Clogs. What up, chat? Good morning. Yo. King Cauldron, Thickness, Tater, Frankie, Spooky. Good morning. Hola, boys. Fucking Saturday. It's the weekend, chat. That's crazy. We made it. We made it. Purple balls. I like that the balls above my head kind of wiggle a little bit. Adds realism. Adds realism. Yeah, I was like 10 minutes late today, 20 minutes late. I don't know. I did say it'd be like 8 to 9. I slept in a little bit. Well, then Toby's ear was hella bothering him this morning, so I had to put some medicine in his ear and sit with him for a while. Holy crap, this works for me now? Bro, you're on like a fucking 300 stream streak. They don't even know. They don't even know, bro.
Go forth and grow. Speak.
I never even emptied out my inventory. I was like, all right, dude, done. Log out. I didn't even look at what I got, bro. That's crazy. If that was like level 60, like requires level 60 or maybe like 55. It'd be a good chest, huh? Fuck it, Landed Spirit. Not enough, though.
So it is.
Cash, 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 cash. I gotta clean these out, dude. It's crazy. Like if it just doesn't have all on it, we throw it away, right?
I have many servants. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Hey, that one's okay. No all. Ah, it sucks. Fuck it, whatever. Never gonna use it again.
If you must. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Your 2-month purge of inventory? Well, I kind of have to. We're full up here, boys. We're full up. Inventory stream. Oh, you like the link you put in is for the yeah, there you go. You figured it out. You figured it out, you beautiful man, you. All right. Look, I made some room. We can just throw this away. A reminder of my failure. I don't need that in my life. I don't even know what this is. It's unidentified. It's probably dog shit. Oh my god, it's dog shit. Okay, we'll throw that away. Throw that away. Never identified this. Yep, dog shit. Okay. Never identified this. Yep, horrible. Beautiful. It's actually T1 accuracy. Wait a second. Yeah, I'm stupid. Fixed it. Anything after issues is a shit corn record. Damn, bro. That's how you really feel about it. Hi, Mia, thank you for the hydrate.
Don't spend it.
Appreciate you.
Keep up the good work.
Damn, it is okay, isn't it? Armor evasion. Am I ever gonna armor evade again, guys? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I do make stupid decisions. There's a possibility. What was that? 23% great helm? 79. I'm not gonna craft on a 79, bro. Doesn't even make sense.
We must all start somewhere.
Yeah.
Speak, if you must.
In your head.
The deal is made. Go then.
All right, look, we got room now. Huge. It's huge, boys. Oh, no space, Emo. Imo? Dymo, I guess, huh?
Remnants of a dead empire. Suffer and die.
That was a good shot. Really nailed it, dude. Really nailed it. Aimed well. This still scares me, chat. Oof. I still have enough HP. What up, Paj? Morning, bro. How you doing today, man? Early morning, Paj. Died again at 83? Ah, shit, man. What were you running it back with your same build, or did you try something different this time? 07, bro. Monk. Little monk action.
Scatter before me.
There's this rare that's doing this to me. Who's exploding these corpses? Jesus. It's just like massive damage. Was going for 5 arrow, but needed 1 level for my unique chest. Oh, you're running the multiple herald chest piece. I haven't seen that yet. That shit's wild, is it, Tater? Okay.
Don't run. We're just playing.
But I want to try and keep him withered.
Yes. Show me what you've got.
I got him at 42%. 49. Cauldron. What a brother. Brother. Why is my res through the roof? What is it called? Do you remember, Tater? Luther. Oh, I missed the chest over here. How could I? Dude, this character is just everything I roll is lightning res, bro. If I roll a resist, it's lightning res. This shit's crazy.
Now that was worth the effort.
Not sure, that's okay. Enfolding Dawn. Nope, that's not it. That's not it, bro. Bro, Herald chest, and then it's like granting you all 3 elements, and then it says Enfolding Dawn, and I was like, oh, it's this one, Coming Calamity. There it is. I was like, what? Oh, 40 alt res? Jesus. 40 alt res is kind of crazy. The Coming Calamity. Thanks, Dapper. Enemies in your presence have no res. Holy shit, this thing is fucking insane. Bro, how do we have like, we have a couple uniques that are just fucking absolutely nutty, and then everything else is just absolutely dog shit. It's like you have an option between like some kid's kindergarten finger drawing or the Mona Lisa, and you can only have one for the rest of your life. I just want some better like mid-tier uniques, you know? Okay. That's crazy. How do I get one? How do I get one, bro? Gotta run it back, bro. Gotta run it back. I've run it back many times. I don't think you can. I don't think. What up, software? I don't think you can. Hero. Nope. Yeah, it ain't chanceable. Not unless I looked up the wrong thing. It said heroic. Heroic raiment or some shit. But I don't think it is. Boys, I have to make a minion build. I have to make a minion build. I have 2+4s now. I got these fucking boots. I need a good rarity rings. I need good rarity rings. Right? So it's 40. Wow. Just putting rarity on there doesn't do anything, dude. That's crazy. So you can watch things do stuff. What we're gonna watch is loot drop, bro. It's a rarity stacking build. Okay. We're trying to make like a Uber rarity stacker. The Uber rarity stacker 21 is T2. We're looking for like we need a ring with like 40% rarity. Would be sick, right? Ooh. Oh, that's pretty good. 22 rarity. How can we get another rarity on that? Oh, we can get another rarity on this, can't we? Wait. Is this a oh shit? Okay, it's a suffix. 40% rarity gamers, bro. Yeah. No, I want to make a rarity stacking minion build. Oh, there's another one. I want to make a rarity stacking minion build, chat. T1 rarity. Okay, but this one it won't land, right? I can't. Wait, it just fluctuates. It doesn't care. Oh no, okay. I was gonna say that's crazy. It highlighted like it was gonna let me do it, chat. I got excited, bro. I was like, wait, I can just hit suffix or prefix? That's crazy. No, it's prefix only. Prefix only, chat. We kind of need a. If we had like a rarity base with rarity. That'd be pretty crazy. Triple rarity. Oh, that one's pretty good too. Okay. I don't think I have any gold. Oh, I do have 1 gold ring. 2 gold rings. 3 gold rings. 4, look, oh, dude, I'm smart. I've been saving gold rings. I didn't even mean to. Yeah, go me. Gamer. 80, 80, 80, 80, 75. Okay, that's fine. All right, crafting. No rarities, Sag. Crafting. Still no rarity? Sag? That's the best one. We get if this. Let's just. I'm just gonna. I don't care. And go bongo boom go. Fucking no rarity. Hey, good res though. What? We just rolled T1 all res. T1 lightning damage. Okay, so that's 35% rarity. Woo, brother! Woo, my brotherin. 23. This one's 37. 39. 23. Okay. These are our best. Okay. I mean, I don't have the materials to support crafting these. This one's already crafted. This one's done. Okay. Out of these, currently, these 2 are the best. YOLO. Wait. 21 fire. 37. Fuck. Alright, just roll it. Just roll it. Fuck. Okay, okay. 16 all res. That's good. Horrible. Okay. Harry! Wait, did the thing sound effect? Because I was in my own world, and if it did, I didn't even hear it, bro. I was just like dee over here doing my thing. Fuck. Okay, okay. So if we run these 2 rings, not great for the rest. But 40%. Let's just call them both 40. So there's 80%, 120% rarity right there. 3 items. Boom, boom, boom. Right? And then we wear this helm. There's another 20%. Big. Okay. Wait. Do I have the gloves? Oh, I do. Maximum life on kill sounds bad though. That sounds bad. What about Ventors? Would those be better maybe? Reduce rarity with increased rarity. That's spirit though. Double increased rarity. Horrible res. Oh my god, bro. Double increased rarity. That's maybe usable. Trying to get my rarity up. Planning out for the next build. I'm gonna make a I want to make a rarity fucking build. So it's gonna be a rarity minion build. I'm trying to stack as much rarity as I can on HCSSF and see what happens. YOLO. YOLO. Okay, so right now we get like 140% rarity. Okay. I need... Is there any other uniques? Is there any uniques that I would want? Can't use boots. I don't think there's 20% movement speed reduction for 50% rarity. Not today, Satan. Not today. Okay. I think we just, if we can get some rarity on gear then, right? 40, 80, 120, 140. I mean, I think we maybe hit like 200, 250 rarity, maybe? Castaway. Dude, I do look forward to 0.4. I'm very much looking forward to it. I'm taking that note on every build.
Gold is a poor substitute for power. But I suppose they may do.
Pathetic creation.
Insanity. Good morning, bro. Trying to stack some cash right now so I can gamble. It's an addiction. Also, hello, motherfucker. Well, twice.
Dre.
Our next build, I think I'm just gonna say fuck it. I want to do like an actual minion build for a while anyway. The Spectres, but then they sucked last league, right? But now they're cool this league, so I want to try some. I don't know what I want to try though. I don't really care as much. What was that, dude? Did I just like hold the spacebar down or something? Dude, I can't. He's stacked. I drag him out. Crab build time, yeah. He was just completely stacked. I couldn't get any damage on him. All the guys in front of him were invuln. The crab summoner. Fuck, dude, I have to... How much is that? If I buy the helmet, does it make the armor cheaper later? Do we just have... Did I just think... Did I just flash everyone? That's funny. What? Stop! Load the character. Where's the, Bro! Can we get some pasties? I'm just trying to look for the crab. There it is. Oh, crab's on sale. I'm telling Twitch. I'll tell your mom, bro. Crab's on sale. $3.25. The crab booty, dude. 1 out of 4 already owned. Wait, what does that mean? Which one do I already own? Do I own the head? Because that's what I want. More info. Got it. Oh, yeah. Okay, you're right. Yeah, the armor. Fuck. That's the least helpful one. It's on sale, though. $32. That just means you have to buy the first tier of the mage pack, maybe, right? For 30. Wait, how many points did I say it was? Oh, dude, I already forgot. Fuck. Yeah, you get 30 points with this one, right? You get the cool little wolf. So that's on sale for $3.20. I would have enough. I would still be short, dude. Oh my god, bro. And you don't get a discount for owning the armor, which is shit. I want the hands. I really just want the hands and the helmet. I don't even really care about the feet as much. I definitely don't care about the armor. I just want the hands and the helmet. Trying to get a smaller head so they can't headshot me. Yeah. It's the new meta. I caught the moment. Stop, dude. I explode those guys in lightning, but not fire. Hey, man. Catch on fire, bro. Thank you. Thank you. This is the only guy that caught on fire. One guy caught on fire. Thank you. I kind of forgot that I was on the money map. Had to focus up here. Get my cash. Get my gold on. No, we just... The crab summoner meme is too good to not do. I already have the back, which is just like a giant crab that hangs on your back. So we throw that together with like this armor or something similar to this and the crab head. Easy. Oh, I did make a Sabaton playlist last night, guys. Well, it's like, it's got a bunch of crazy shit on there, honestly. You should listen to that today. I don't know why Evanescence made me think of Sabaton, but here we are. What up, gamers? Well, if it isn't Broomsley. Pretty bold of you to show your face around here again, sir. Pretty bold. Spending $45 on MTX for a bit. Yeah, bro. Someone graduated from Nova. Nova's good. Just for this right now, I kind of prefer the multi-proj. Pee 1 greater than Pee 2. Let's discuss. Okay, dude.
None may leave this accursed island.
Wither away!
Wither away. Doesn't drop anything except the gold, right? Can you become a crab summoner in that game? No. No, but you can in this game. I mean, maybe. I don't know. It's crabs. You could summon them. But the MTX won't look as good, let's be honest. I can't get down there. Ah. I get all the gold. I don't want to miss a penny. Where's the fuck? It's like half in the fucking... Bro, I better not get half the gold because of this shit placement.
Just think what I could do.
Okay,
with
1.4
all
million.
this.
We're rich. Rich boys, we're rich. Crab people.
Yes.
Collect more.
That's right, I just got gold. Okay, look at that, we're rich, boys. Made almost 1 million gold. Half crab, half people. So we got the crab back. It's like the less evolved crab people. You know, they're like the crab brutes or so. I don't know. You just wear them on their back. Right? Which half is crab? The top. Maybe the whole thing, maybe. See, the body armor is like meh. Meh. But the helmet. I could just buy the helmet. This one's kind of weird. It's just like a brain stem or something. Dude, what if we do all this and then crabs are actually good specters? And we like just delete the game with them. Rise of the Crab people. Didn't you try the PW1 packs? I haven't yet. I want to buy the which one is it? Chat. This one. The Verdant Magus. Yeah, I want this hideout. This pack, this armor looks sick. And this hideout looks crazy cool. But wait, I already did this one. We already did Castaway, boys. We'll have to go back. I thought I could maybe get some more money. Yeah, I want to buy it initial. It's just, you know, cash. It's fucking $90, bro. Probably piecemeal, though. I'll pick up the 31. And then we can get the crab armor with that. Well, it's been like $35 or some shit, I think, but. Can I move, sir? That'd be outstanding. Guards are too much eye cancer. Yo, what up, Kush? Bro, how come it's not shooting extra fireballs ever? Wait, I think it did there. So let's shoot 20. Where it says I have like a 30% chance now or something. I don't even remember what it is. Ow, bro, stop. Don't bully me. Dogwoods. How would no one get lit on fire? Bro, all I do is light people on fire. That's the only thing I have. Don't take that away from me. Okay, can you guys stop? I'm trying to do this.
Come out and play.
Edit T15s. Yo, let's go, Dogwoods. That's huge, bro. Big congrats, man. Big congrats.
Stupid cultist.
Bro, why do they always have to put these guys on the shrines like this? Proximal. So wait, this guy like knocks you backwards into his... What the fuck? Bro, what? Wait, the guy has a ring on the outside that takes your fucking ES and your mana, but he's proximal, so you can't shoot him from outside the ring. But then when you're inside the ring, he does an AoE that pushes you back into the ring? That seems pretty fucking strong, bro. I'll be honest. That seems pretty strong. Arch Nemesis? We're gonna make it base game, boys. We decided that the Abyss Mob modifiers are so good that for 0.4, all the Abyss Mob modifiers are now base modifiers. Enjoy. Enjoy. Dude, there's so much shit on the ground, plus all the remnants, I literally can't. I have no visual.
A fine little trinket.
Every rare has Shroud Walker. Zent! What's going on, Zent? How you doing, brother? You know the Abyss mods that summon an apparition laser you? Yeah. Yeah. The one that does like the same move that they do, but it's just a you have a headhunter and steal that mod, the apparition will still beam at you. Wait, does it do damage? It shouldn't do damage though, right? Surely.
Scatter before me.
Okay. I was gonna say, bro. If it did damage, that would be actually fucked, bro. I mean, it's fucked either way, but if it did damage... Can you, like, run it in? Like, does it... That one doesn't rotate, does it? That one just stays still, right? So you can't even, like, rotate it in. Just rotate it in, boys. Rotate it on in. No one's lit on fire. So crazy to me. Okay, good shot. Can someone just get lit on fire, bro? Please. Please. Anyone! GGG! My fireballs do not light people on fire, bro. That's so crazy. We just got like 30 fucking mobs and not a single guy. Not a single guy got lit on fire. Not one. I have no mana remnants. I have no fucking charges. Oh my god, that guy got lit on fire. We're gaming. We're gaming. Okay, never mind, it's over. Oh, wait, I see him. Oh no. And with threshold mod? I don't think so. No. No. Just flammability doing flammability shit. Just flammability being flammability, bro. Try overwhelming presence. Yeah, I don't want to do that. That's a lot of commitment. That's a lot of commitment. Please light someone on fire. Please light someone on fire. Please light someone on fire. Hey, we did it! We lit someone on fire! Come on, boys. Follow me. To the promised land. New build win.
Crush the intruder!
Crush him. Crush him, bro. Crush him. Crush these nuts. Crush these nuts, bitch! We know when you want to fight again. Alright, good fight, good fight, good fight. Fuck you too. Got him. My Chaos Ignite Poison build do absolutely crap. DPS. Didn't realize Flame Blast has a 15-second cooldown. Yeah, they hell on their Flame Blast like 2 patches or 2 leagues ago. I got taken out back and just fucking old yellered.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Fun got detected, so you know how it goes. You know how it goes, bro. Fun detected. Chronomaster Flame Bro. Chronomancer is not the answer to everything. In fact, I don't think it's the answer to fucking anything, but it's definitely not the answer to everything. Alright.
Have you found more of what we seek?
You should have served me.
I don't know why I'm not getting mana remnants more. It's when you kill someone that has an ailment, right? Like, I like Flame Blast amazing without cooldown. Yeah. Yeah, well, it used to be a lot better, and then they nerfed all of it. The front end, the back end, the middle, the cooldown.
Something special, I hope.
You should have served me.
It's weird. It's like the front end of Fireball just does not ignite. But it's the same damage on the explosion. Estimated flammability magnitude 3 to 4%. 3 to 4% flammability magnitude. Bro, I'm literally shooting a fucking fireball. If I can't light a fucker on fire with a fireball, what does? Bro. I just flammability piss. I don't know why they did this whole flammability thing. Makes zero sense to me. They're like, dude, let's make Ignite just absolute dog shit and super complicated too. All at the same time. Hold on. I can do that. Like, what, bro? Ignite too strong? Yeah, dude. All those Ignite guys. They're like, it's like they looked at fucking Perfect Strike and they were like, oh, bro, Ignite's crazy. We need to nerf that. Kinetic Blast? Hell yeah, bro. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I gotta see what the MTX is first. Well, it wasn't like this though. Like, we had Ignite, normal Ignite, and then they nerfed it from last league to this league. But it doesn't make any sense because it wasn't overperforming last league, bro. It wasn't like Ignite was like, oh my god, this is insane. Like, no one fucking played Ignite. The only Ignite build was Perfect Strike, dude. That's not an Ignite problem. You never loved me, Mom, but I needed you. Whoa, yeah. It's not an Ignite problem though, bro. That's like a Perfect Strike issue. At a certain point, the cobium is our fault. See, like, when I can actually light people on fire, build does good, dude. Sometimes it's just like, nope. You kill those guys in a raging ball of fire, and they were all wearing flame retardant gear. So, that's just a big nope. Big negative. Perfect strike usually just gets me killed. Wait, is that the one? Is that the good one? No, that's not, right? Hysteria is the good one. That's the chess piece one. Which is like, it's cool, but like, I don't know, it's so random. And to remove a chess piece prefix, like it's a prefix, right? Or is it if it's a suffix, I guess it's good, but I'm pretty sure it's a prefix, right? Like if it was a suffix, it would be kind of good. Saves me. Chat, you're my Wonderwall. I've been wanting to tell you for a long time. I don't exactly know what a Wonderwall is. Like, I think it's like a post-it board you put like you pin stuff in it. Like happy memories, maybe? I don't know. To load up my mace chronomancer, I don't click perfect strike. Bro, you should. You can freeze time and actually get one off without dying. Tebe! Tab open, gotta do shit. Fair, bro. Thank you for the alert. I appreciate you, brother. This is a giant hard head. I didn't finish this. Yo, Nano Gauge coming in with that brand new Prime sub. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Nano, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing good, bro. Hope you're having a good weekend. Uh-oh. We still haven't heard anything about the ritual precursor problem, right? Like there's been no announcement from GGG on it. Have some fucking fireballs, boys! It is kind of sick just launching like that many fireballs down at him, bro. Ritual tablet's the only tablet not dropping, yeah. Grocery store. Can you grab me some pizza rolls? We just did we do grocery shopping once a month on the Walmart app. This month it was like $430 or some shit, dude. Oh, fuck groceries, man. I'm gonna start eating less. I think I'm just gonna start eating like half of what I was eating. I've been, working on the losing weight fucking thing anyway, so it makes sense. Wait, that's the only bad thing we got.
Go then.
This thing has fire an additional arrow. With accuracy. But this bow is kind of shit though, right? Because I guess we just keep the I guess we just keep it as a base for recom. Well, it's not the I think you either have to run the like obliterator bow or you have to run the extra arrow bow, right? The Gemini. Otherwise you're fucking making bad life choices. I'm pretty sure is how it works, bro. Ritual tablet's the only one not dropping. Yeah. Well, the unique ones are dropping. I've gotten several of those. So I think that's just what you have to use. Can you get them from... I haven't seen them, but has anyone seen them? Like, do they show up in rituals at all? What? Battle Mage. The wand is a melee weapon. Yeah? Yeah, this is my wand, a melee weapon. Yeah. One-handed spellcasting weapons. Bro. What build am I gonna be using a melee with a fucking focus, bro? It's like they put this, they were like, oh, dude, this would go great with flails or some shit. Like, that isn't even in the game. What? Bro? What? Spears, but not really, yeah. I don't know if it's related to Pee-wee coming league release, but Pee-wee 2 in such a bad state. I had a skeleton T-pose on me instead of staying as paw bones. Yeah, there's been some T-pose. I T-pose when I hit stuff. See? Right. See? I T-pose when my character hits things while sprinting. T-pose! 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 Oh. Nah. Nah. A lot of people use the threaded light.
Go forth and grow.
Attack 6 and P1, I'm like, there's a billion shit to do in the game. Why the fuck does it need updates? I mean, I think it just, it feels bad.
Speak.
Just mainly because we don't
See what you can achieve with that.
we don't have a lot. Our game was already supposed to be out, but we're like uber behind schedule. Is it the unique one, bro? The unique one drops. Feels awful, yeah. I think, yeah. Definitely feels awful. I'm hoping that 0.4 is just fucking crazy. Well, in hindsight, it feels like this Pee-wee 1 League is like... Okay, when we watched the video, I was like, oh, it's pretty sick. They did some cool shit. And then in hindsight, I'm like, it's kind of like mid, isn't it? It's kind of basic a little bit. I mean, I guess they got like, you have the new Ascendancy stuff, but that's locked behind Pinnacles, so it's not like you're starting characters with that. You got the arm thing, the breach arm thing, which is like, okay, it's kind of interesting, I guess. I think the unique crafting is pretty cool. Hopefully that's like a test. But anyway, what I was thinking is like, okay, that got me thinking a little bit, and I was like, well, the last Pee-wee 1 League that hit was a year between Pee-wee 1 Leagues, right? And it was, they went hard. They did Mercenary League, something that people wanted forever, right? Because Diablo 2 had mercenaries. It's just the thing. People have always wanted it, always wanted to try it. It is what it is. They gave it to us, right? They gave us like this big fucking crazy PvE1 league. This one feels kind of like, eh. And I'm hoping that's because maybe they're like actually focusing a lot of the resources on PoE2 behind the scenes, and kind of just like, okay, we did the big league for PoE1 because it had been a fucking year, right? We promised that we wouldn't do that, and we fucked up, so we did this big league. But now that big league's over, and there was an interview. There was a PC gamer. Let me see if I can find it. 2 days ago. Let's see. Jonathan Rogers knew they wouldn't make the deadline of this year. Well, it says they originally, at the time, they wrote that it was going to be a 6 month. So they originally thought there were 6 months to fix the game or to finish the game, right? But then they had to do a lot of stuff. You know, they say some DDoS stuff here, but and I know they had DDoS issues, but a lot of it was like actually getting the game a little bit more where people want it. Co-director Mark Roberts said in a recent interview with PC Gamer that he will be very, very surprised if it isn't fully released in 2026, emphasizing that he would be beyond shocked if it doesn't happen. I can't ever really say with any certainty because there are so many variables that keep changing, he said. It certainly is the case that we never intended to be in early access this long, so we're kind of like, okay, we need to get there, we need to push, we need to get this released. Roberts admits that GGG isn't a long-term planning company and attributes delay to a number of unexpected circumstances like DDoS attacks and the cleanup following disastrous Dawn of the Hunt update. So, I don't know. They say it's going to be released next year. That's what GGG says. Now, dude, all of these really hit 3 maps out of that. That's crazy. Oh, that's what I'm saying. 0.4 kind of needs to be insane, right? The fact that this is still an early access game, X the doubt. And then what they mean with release, cards say the game is better than most games in release. Yeah, but well, their release is the game being complete though, right? Like having classes in all these areas, right? Like 1.0. What the fuck was that? Bro, I just got shit on. What was that, boys? Maybe light someone on fire, please. Okay, light Rog on fire at this point. Bro, I'm getting... Look at this. I'm getting lightning infusions. Explain to me how I'm shocking people with 200 lightning damage, but not lighting them on fire with 15,000 fire damage. Still, have you heard about Hearthbound? Yeah, but I feel like GGG is, I don't know. The expectation is a little different, I guess, for me. Druid is certain for 0.4. Yeah. What do you guys think if they, let's say they bring out more than one class, like Druid +1? What do you guys think the +1 would be? Or what would you like it to be? Yeah, they have to do full game for 1.0. Anything less is going to be received not very well. Shadow. Duelist. Sword class. Templar. That's what I think. I think if 2 classes come out, it would be Druid and Templar. Samurai. Tips Fedora. What up, guys? It's definitely not Chris. I don't think we get RF in this game, to be honest, dude. I don't think they ever put RF in. RF is literally a 0 button build. Like, there's no way, dude. Fox said GGG said RF is coming to PoE2. Okay. And GGG also said that PoE2 is going to be the melee the best melee game ever made, solve all the melee issues, and the melee was going to be amazing. They said we were going to have visual clarity. They said it was going to be out in 6 months. I mean, like, bro, the melee thing is like how they literally life is dog shit, armor's dog shit, and now we have Abyss, which is like the most anti-melee league I've ever seen in my life. RF's a flagship ability? Yeah, of PoE 1. I don't see it, dude. I don't see it coming in. Or if it is, it works nothing like it did. Nothing at all. You have to build up combo points. It lasts for 8 seconds. Duration cannot be extended. It just goes against everything they've shown us so far. It goes against everything they've shown us so far. Like, for some reason, they're like, everything's a hard pivot from PoE 1. And I don't know. I understand want to like make more meaningful combat and stuff, but the reality is PoE 1's fucking 15 years old and people still come back to play it every league in droves because it's good, right? We don't have to like reinvent the wheel, dude. All we had to do was put WASD in, some fucking sick-ass graphics, let the builds fucking flourish, throw in some cool boss fights. Call it a goddamn day, dude. Get some good uniques in. Bug fix now? Last night there was a bunch of visual bugs, like ice fragments not showing after destroying frozen enemies. And bug when purchasing, were you with Ange bug? Did you go to her and purchase? I'm not sure. Major Gormez? What the fuck? No, I'm just saying, dude, like 0.4 needs to be good. 0.4 needs to be banger. They need to show us that, like, they're taking us to a good spot, you know?
Wither away.
They changed how Tempest Bell works without patch notes. Wait, really? No longer counts as enemy for charge generation via the frenzy thing. Great song, great movie. Yeah, dude, it is. I need to watch it again. I don't know if my wife's ever seen it. I should put it on the list, actually. Hold on, I don't know if I have it on the list. I don't have it on there. Wait, how do you spell thou? Thou? How do you spell thou, bro? The Thou? I think it's like that. I think that's it. Hell yeah. I just watched Hocus Pocus for the first time last night with my wife. What is this? I don't know if I've actually ever seen this one. Bro, you know what? When I was a kid, for some reason, I had this weird ass babysitter, bro. Weird ass babysitter. Like she was just like drugged out and shit, to be honest. But anyway, there was witches of, what the fuck is it called? Eastwick? Is that what it's called? Yeah, bro. This movie scared the fuck out of me. Is this the one where they're like the rats? Is this the one where they're rats or some shit, bro? Or is that a different one where they're rats, dude? I don't know. There's a movie where they're like fucking rats, dude. Witches and rats and rats and witches, and it's creeped me the fuck out. I don't remember what it's called. It might not be this one. I don't see rats. I don't think it's this one. Oh, it's this one. It's this one, bro. This called The Witches. Ah, it's the rat witches. Fuck, bro. Look at this. That's creepy. Imagine you're like fucking 12. She's a Balchinian. Wait. She's got a hairy ball sack on her chin, dude. There's two round and they have hair coming out of them. That's crazy. Who was in charge of this film? Special effects used to mean something. Kids movie. No, it was nightmare fuel, dude. This movie scared the fuck out of me. This movie scared the fuck out of me. Have you guys not seen this? Wait, did they remade it or something? Here it is, here it is, here it is.
From the incredible imagination of Jim Henson and director Nicholas Rowe.
Fuck you, Jim Henson.
Fascinating new fantasy adventure. The Witches. For when a little boy accidentally stumbles into their secret world, he finds they've got a lot more power than he ever imagined.
Bro, this was so fucking creepy.
Grandma, it's me, Luke. Luke. They turned me into a mouse. Who's the grandma witch?
Join Luke on his remarkable journey. Now, the witches are on his tail. And
Get it? Because he's a mouse, he has a tail. They make it, they're trying to make light of it, but it's creepy as fuck, dude.
Finally setting the trap that will save the world from the witches.
So this...
We must stop
Oh, that movie creeps me out. Not sure what the rating is, but pretty sure this traumatized me as a kid. Yes. Yes, dude. 1.6 thousand upvotes on that, boys. Okay. Okay, yeah, that movie freaked me out as a kid. My babysitter just like would just put it on repeat. Wait, where the hell is Hask? We're like back at the beginning right now. Fog, Stuart Little is weirder than I remember. No, bro, that wasn't. That's not Stuart Little, bro. That's some other little dude that got turned into Stuart Little, but he's not. He don't want to be Stuart Little.
My king nears.
Oh, the sweet taste of victory.
Sweet taste. Victorious. Dude, I don't even care about Expedition anymore. It's so bad now. Like, they need to completely rework Expedition. I guess we can do it for this chest. There's a rare. Immune to physical. What?
This should be exciting.
Penetrate chaos res? No.
Yes, go after.
No. Actually, wait, can we?
I wonder what you'll unearth.
I like Expedition. I don't. I'll be honest. I was gonna be like, oh, it's okay, but I don't like it. I hate having to fucking like set my stuff down and like stop. I have to like, I'm like running through a map, killing shit, and then I have to stop, and I have to look at things, and I have to read them, and I have to think about where I have to put explosives. I had to put them on the chest, and I have to hit the button, and all that grants me a whopping fat nothing.
Pathetic creation.
Stay safe.
A quick way to gather corpses. I approve.
Well, and I think right now it hurts a little more too because you literally are better off like with the items that you can get from the vendors. You don't want to have like ROG and them craft right now, right? You just literally want to you buy a base item from the vendor and then you go use one of your perfect augments on it, right? Or you use an essence on it.
Yes.
I think it's kind of the problem with the whole game. The player base just wants to zoom, and GG wants to add meaningful things in the game. Right. But don't you think they'd probably be better off listening to the people that want to play their game than basing it off, like, what they think would be the ideal game? Like, they already have a player base that wants to play the game, you know? We don't have to reinvent the wheel and everything.
Fine. fine.
Like, there should be new cool stuff for sure, but like, the player base has said many a times, we want to fucking zoom, right? You don't have to like crazy zoom, right? We can be less than PoE1 zoom. I'm totally okay with that. I don't need PoE1 zoom where it's like, right? I don't need that. But people want to have a character that starts weak and progressively gets stronger to the point that you're like a fucking god and you're slaying everything, right? Like, that's the power fantasy. That's the whole point of like making a build and getting the fucking gear, and like you make it so good. Like, yeah. The thing with an ARPG is you're supposed to be able to get to that crazy level, right? That you can't get with, like, let's say you're playing like a normal RPG, right? A normal RPG, if you got to that crazy level, the game would just suck because you kill everything so fast and be like, whatever. But an ARPG, it's a different game. Like, getting to that level is like, oh shit, hell yeah. Cater to the players, not the team's desire. Yep. Agreed. They have to, if you're coming out with a brand new game and you're trying something crazy, sure, whatever. But this isn't a brand new game. This is Path of Exile 2. That means there was a first one, right? That first one happens to be one of the most popular ARPGs ever fucking created. So there's definitely some stuff there that we want to keep, you know? If I'd asked people what they wanted, they would have said faster horses. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. And so when the game came out in 1.0, 0.1 and 0.2, I mean, and everyone quit playing immediately, was that the alternative to the faster horses we were looking for?
Come, Jingok. A new purpose awaits you.
Checkmate vision truther? Okay, stop. Stop. The player base didn't fix the game. You don't think the player base fixed the game? So you don't think that when 0.1 and 0.2 came out and they were completely fucked and the player base fucking rioted and GGG did an interview where the player base got to tell GGG what they didn't like, and then the very next fucking, well, like 2 days later, they brought out a patch that changed all the stuff that the player base said they wanted changed? You don't think that was the player base that got that done? Got it. Bro, they literally said that the reason they're like so far behind is because Dawn of the Hunt was disastrous. MS implicit on... Dude, I still want MS. Give me MS implicit on boots right now. I still want that. Find me a pair of boots that's useful without fucking movement speed, bro, and I will find you some fucking seaside land in Arizona to sell. All right? You can watch the interview, bro. You can watch the interview, and then you can look at the patch notes that came out 3 days later, 2 days later, whatever the fuck it was. And you can directly see all the things they addressed from said interview. A customer will choose frozen pizza. See, that's like some corporate retail fucking thinking, I feel like, bro. It's like the customer's stupid. We got to figure it out for them. I don't think the customer is stupid, bro. And I think in a gaming scenario like this, in an AARPG scene, the customer knows what the fuck they want, right? Like, I can see that in some things, but we're not we're talking about a video game genre that people have been playing for the last 20 years, right? Whoa, 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 I work in retail. I know. No, I don't know, but I'm just saying, like, I did, bro. I did too. When I sold cards, I was trained that the customer doesn't know what they're talking about. We're the ones in charge, blah, blah, blah. I don't know that's really a good mentality, to be honest, though, bro. I don't know. Well, I think we know some things. Like, we want them as developers to bring us new stuff, right? But I think overall we know the genre of the game we want to play. It's like, we've talked about this before, bro. If meaningful combat in an ARPG was so good, right? If it's so good, then how come No Rest for the Wicked has a current average player of 611, right? If meaningful combat is just fucking the bee's knees, their all-time peak is 36K. This is Elden Ring, the ARPG, bro. It doesn't get any more meaningful combat than this, right? It doesn't, like, the meaningful combat doesn't get any better, I don't think.
An old prize, locked away.
People
Not for long.
don't want a copy of PoE 1, but they also don't want Elden Ring, the ARPG. And I think... Okay, what is going on here? I think that GGG's in a weird spot, too, because it's like... The game feels like... Almost like different games, you know? Like, you start the game as, let's say, a warrior you never played before, and you play through, like, Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, and it's like, it is that slower-paced game, right? And then if someone was like, hey, sit down and play this fucking Deadeye that's in a T15 map, right? If you sat down, you would just think you're playing a different game. You wouldn't even think you were playing the same game at that point, right? Like, you'd feel like you're playing something different, I think. I think there's like a disconnect right now, especially with the end game to where they wanted it to be. But like the campaign still has that like feeling. I don't know. I'm not sure they exactly know what they want to do. So much penalty for wearing armor. Yeah, I don't even know why that exists, dude. That's just a silly thing to exist. Like, if everyone had access to the same movement speed, then I guess it would make more sense. But the fact of the matter is there's movement speed on one side of the tree and no movement speed on the other side of the tree. So that side of the tree is already being penalized for wearing the heavier armor, right? They can't get the same movement speed. So now we're going to double penalize them for, like, what? Again, it's like, that goes into, like, the turning into a Baldur's Gate or, like, some kind of, it's not what it is, right? This is an ARPG. At the end of the day, there's a couple things that gamers want out of an ARPG. We want the dopamine rush of good gear and good fucking loot that we don't have. We want the dopamine rush of like taking a character, taking a build and making it insane. We don't really have that either because we're kind of pigeonholed. Like everyone, if you don't play build A, B, C, or D, then you're kind of dumb because those builds trivialize the game and every other build has to actually play the game, right? So it's like people like me are kind of stupid for playing anything other than those, to be honest. That's just, yeah, I don't know.
You tread where you do not belong. The weak shall kneel before my wrath.
I think they've shown that relenting on the vision, implementing player feedback. Yeah, I think so too. I was a little disappointed with the whole Stormweaver button combo wombo lifestyle, but I do agree that they have, at least in some areas, been pushing more to where what people are asking for. Infusions are trash, yeah, and that worries me a little bit because they like said, "Hey, Stormweaver's ass. We're gonna focus on it." You know, Mark said, "I'm gonna focus on this. We're gonna make sure it's it feels good." And then the answer was infusions. You know, the answer was infusion. We're excited for them at first, yeah, because we didn't know that infusions were gonna be locked behind combo wombo madness, right? We didn't know that you were gonna have to press. We didn't know that infusions meant we're gonna take this ability called Fireball that when you cast it, it explodes into multiple fireballs. We're gonna take away the exploding in multiple fireballs, and we're gonna lock that behind infusions. So now to do the same thing that you were doing with an ability that no one fucking used anyway, you're gonna need another step. Enjoy. Like, yeah, I don't know. $76. What does this put me at? 77.8. Every time I want to do Spark, but I remember it's not Spark. I think if you just want to do pure Spark, you have to do like whatever that Bloodmage build is that people are doing. Maybe Bow Quiver or something. I don't remember. I know there's something that people were fucking with. But it's frustrating. It's like there's so much stuff that's fucked right now, and it sucks when they're working on a different game. Like, dude, I just did this map. I got all this shit. I got one waystone. Okay, the map. Hold on, let's check. I have 117% increased waystones found in area. 117%, bro. And I found one fucking waystone. I have my entire atlas is spec'd into every waystone thing I can get, bro. It doesn't matter. I don't get them, right? If I brick one waystone, it just fucks me so hard.
Go on.
Expected to get 0.46 waystone per waystone, I guess, bro. I guess so. Are you doing modded maps? Yeah, we're doing at least rares right now. I'm not doing 6 mods, but I mean, I just went look, I just went into the map. ISD. I don't know if you saw, but I just literally walked into the map. Like, here's it's enfeebled, movement speed, attack speed, cast speed, rarity, essence, evasive, freeze buildup, flammability, shock, quant rarity, pack size, 117% waystone. Right? Level 80 monster level. It's irradiated. It's got harder boss. I'm using an Overseer tablet with an irradiated tablet on a T15. Rare mod. 3 to 4 map mods minimum. Right? Well,
Yes.
I think some of it is they don't expect people to like not do a map, but then also at the same time they make it to where high tier maps have one portal. So like, huh? Like, I know it's not built around hardcore. I get that, but it is built around the regular game, and the regular game currently has it where a juiced map only has one portal. So if you only have one portal to a juiced map anyway, you can't, like, it's not really that much different than hardcore. It's not like you can run, you could try it, but you're probably going to lose your XP and brick your map at the end of the day. So kind of why.
Go well.
But it's just crazy to me that I have all this investment in waystone and I pull one waystone. I think what makes it feel even worse since the last patch is because they turned off the ability to see where the rare mobs are or even know if there's a rare mob left on the map. And with that being fucked, I think it makes it really bad because the way they have it set up right now is you kind of are basically guaranteed a waystone from the boss and a waystone from the last rare that you kill on the map. But now that we don't know if there is a last rare, if we found the last rare, if we've killed him, or where the fuck he might be, it makes that part, I think, a little harder.
I surf.
That's PoE 2. It's PoE 2. PoE 2.
Goodbye.
So I guess we're running Ignited Ground. Yikes. I'm just done with people? Uh-oh. They just hate playing PoE 2? No. I'm not hate playing. I get heightened frustration around League release. I'm sure I did the same thing when PoE 1 League came out last time. Because I get frustrated that they're not focusing on the game that needs them to be focused on. I guess. Or what I feel like they need to be focused on. But, you know, what the fuck do I know? Just a dude playing the game, bro. I need to get my res up so we can do LA weakness. That would be pretty good. At least give me some more maps right now. Same best. That would be my wish as well. I mean, that would be my ultimate selfish wish, but my, like, more based in reality selfish wish would be, like, at least that there would be a bug squashing team of, let's say, you know, like 3-4 people or whatever. I don't know what a good amount of people is, bro, but, like, I feel like it would be kind of nice if we just had at least, like, a team that's constantly focusing on, like, bugs that have been here since 0.1 and shit, and, like, getting rid of those, you know what I mean? And then that team just works on PoE 2 constantly. Small team. They're not like putting new content in. They're just going through and squashing bugs. Because there's a lot of bugs that just been around for a while that just haven't been touched, you know? So many temporal chains. I need to run all these with my Deadeye. Or my Pathfinder, I mean. Why snap on 2 buttons? Oh, I put it on Q before I was actually like using it. I just never took it off. How the amount of mana that uses. Oh, I should do Delirium. I don't even want to do Delirium anymore. I'm so tired of the grayscale, bro.
The unrighteous will be turned to ash.
Wait. Is this build like fucking nerfed against Delirium because the bodies disappear? Oh no, bro. Oh, what? Wait, no, I got one off that, I think. I think it's okay. Well, maybe that wasn't a delirium mob. My bar is full usually anyway. Bro, my mana cost is so crazy. Mana Remnants is like doing nothing for me. It's almost as bad as the infusions. Like, I get less remnants than I get infusions. Just put clarity back on at this rate. It's a Blood Witch, Jen. Frog kit. The delirium mobs disappear. So I can't even get infusions off of them. Shit, I can't even get infusions off these guys right now. Why is it so ass to light someone on fire, bro? Please. Remind me to not do anything fucking fire-based until they fix flammability. Can I use two different support lineage? I think you can use two different ones, but I'm not entirely sure. You definitely can only use one lineage in your build at one given time, as far as like of the certain type. I just don't know why they had to make fucking Ignite so complicated, bro. Like, just light people on fire. When it works good, you know? But then you run out of infusions and you'll run in like a couple packs and nothing gets lit on fire and you're just sitting there like, please light on fire, please light on fire. It seems like the little fireballs light people on fire better. I don't know why. They have the same flammability magnitude, which is 3 to 4%. Also don't get that, dude. I feel like if I'm launching a fireball, it should have like a fucking 50% flammability magnitude, like built in, right? Yo, Zio. What up, brother? Oh, thank you for the raid, man. Hey, man, I'll get you a shout out, man. Hope you had a great stream. Hey, get you a shout out, Zio. There you go, bro. Hell yeah, man. King Konga rated you? Nice, dude. That's awesome, bro. Well, thank you for rating me, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, Kong seems like pretty cool, dude. I know he's been playing SSF recently, right? Tournament thing to prep for? Oh, good luck, bro. Watching him die 100 plus times in the campaign was priceless. Was it that bad, dude? Was it that bad, bro? That's pretty rough.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
He was over 10 before Act 1. And the triple damage. Definitely not running that yet. He's chill for sure. It's always good. I've looked at his stream a little bit here and there. Not like a large amount though. Doesn't seem like there is one. Not seeing any skill with innate flammability modifier or multiplier. Well, I know Incinerate auto ignites. I go eat with the family. I'll be on later when they're in bed. Okay, bro. Oh, enjoy, man. Thank you again for the raid, brother. I appreciate you. Have a good dinner with the fam. They changed that. Those skills now build up flame building, ignite at 50%. If you read the new ignite tooltip. For Incinerate, the one you have to build fuel up. No one's getting lit on fire. There we go. There we go. I did it, boys. I lit one on fire. And see, once one gets lit on fire, it's like the small fireballs have better flammability, but they don't. They have the same. Ooh, life sprig, boys. Level fucking, let's see how good this is, boys. Oh shit. Level 72 life sprig. Yes. Put that in my next build. Back from Walmart. How much money did they get, dude? I literally, as soon as you left, said you were going grocery shop, and I was telling chat that we just pulled the trigger on our Walmart card. We do like a monthly, and it's like fucking $450 or something crazy, dude. At least it hit +3. Thanks, Bite. Wow, I feel good now. Completely usable. Huge. Dude, I went to buy it's 4.5 pound thing of ground beef. It was like $38. 38 fucking dollars, dude. I tried to vacuum the laundry room every day. Got a box with a lid. You got a like a little carpet or something that it sits on, or like sits in front of it. That helps too, because that lets them get the litter off their paws when they come out. I love Chaos Ignite Excited, but can't play myself. Burn myself playing Knight in PoE 2. Proloaf mechanics not being as strong. Yeah, it ignites. Well, the flammability thing just really hurts it. This isn't even really. This isn't an Ignite build, right? The only thing is, we need to light people on fire because they nerf fireballs. So I need infusions, and the only way I can get infusions currently, in like a realistic manner, is light them on fire and then snap, right? And that generates some infusion. But like right there, dude. I killed 6 guys with fireballs. I got a lightning infusion. Okay? I got a lightning infusion. The fireballs that I killed them with do 5 to 7,500 damage. It's chaos, but it's fire for the point of this conversation. And a total of 520 to 780 lightning damage. But somehow I shocked them, but we didn't manage to ignite them. What? But once we get the infusions going and it works like 0.2 fireball, then it actually feels really fun and good, right? The vision. Like when we have infusions, it feels great. When we don't have infusions, it feels horrible. See, like that, infusions feels great, right? But now I don't have any. I need to buff the accessibility of infusions because current inflammation feels lackluster. Hey, at least you're alive. Wait, did you die, Timmy? Did you die last night? You were cruising when I was in your stream. Like a 5% chance on Ignite. Are you talking about... Oh, yeah, Bite. I haven't tried on this character. I tried on my last character, which was like way better for it. Because I was doing like multiple ailments and it just feels ass. It's not worth. Augury? That's where I'm at. I'm at Augury. Right now. Was it Abyss Mobs? Wait, did you actually die? Oh, Timmy. My boy! My boy! Rip 2 constricting. Wait, what do you mean rip 2 constricting commands? Oh, you died on yours. Wait, did Timmy have his constricting command equipped? Oh no, bro. Oh no. I was wearing 2 of them to be a gangster. Hell yeah, dude. That's hard as fuck. That's hard as fuck, dog. Oh, I didn't press one of these somewhere. Have you considered adding living bomb? Yeah, so we started this build with living bomb. And it was okay. Living bomb would be better if we could actually do multicast with living bomb. You know how you do with like ED contagion where you drop it on multiple enemies at the same time, but living bomb won't let us do that. No spell echo available on that one. Or cascade from what I saw. So basically, it would be like I would living bomb one mob, run up to him, cast fireball, it would explode, kill mob, and then I have to cast again for infusions, and then I'd also have to living bomb again. So it's like, no, I don't think any of that worked. I'm not sure if I checked every single thing, but I remember I think you either needed to cascade or echo, otherwise it casts on the same target, but I could be wrong there. When you open OBS, no matter how you close it, does it shout at you for not shutting it down properly? Yes, it does. And every once in a while it doesn't. And when it doesn't, I'm like, what did I do that was so fucking special when I closed OBS that it's not mad at me today? But I have no idea, bro. I have no idea, bro. I wish I did. Oh, your death.
But
Is
I'm dead. I don't even know what killed me, bro. Gee. But I'm dead. I don't even know what killed me, bro. Jesus.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this guy right here killed you.
Dead.
Yeah, this guy killed you. You got killed by fizz damage. This guy right here, right above your mana, he's the tendril guy from fucking the manor, where he hits the ground and then his tendrils go like 10 feet out and then they come up in the red, right? That's what took you out. Watch. See, he's slamming the ground right now. Boom, slams the ground. You see the tendrils go out. Here's the tendrils right here. That's boom right there. I don't know what the first hit was, but the second hit that kills you was the tendril explosion. The first hit might have been tendril explosion too, actually. Might have been like coming out of it or a different mob doing it. Yeah.
I don't even know what killed me, bro. Jesus.
Were you armor stacked on that build too?
SP.
I'm assuming.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Too much too early with 79 and a 4 mod T15. Well, bro, you just wanted the character to get deleted then, I guess. You were in a 4 mod T15, bro? Bro, you have 1800 life. I don't like to use the term you were asking for, bro. Okay, I'll be honest. I don't really. That's, but 107% rarity though. Okay, was it worth? You get anything good other than a one-way ticket to the fucking beach? Remember when GG said they want to make visual clarity in PoE 2? Pepperidge Farms remembers. Yeah, dude. Here, bite. You might like this. We watched a video yesterday. Pretty short one. This one.
These yourself and you're the one in control. Computer can't even keep up with the amount of stuff on the screen. This is, to me, is something that was promised by GGG for Path of Exile 2. They promised the game would be readable.
You promised!
When you play stuff like this.
You sit on a throne of lies!
This is so much more efficient to play in terms of map clearing and all that stuff.
But like, dude, this is what I'm talking about. Like, how can you play anything else?
There's no reason to play anything else. So this is nothing against Snube for creating like a god tier build, you know? Nothing against you, dude. But I'm telling you, in terms of the balance of the game, stuff like this.
Well, this is
in the game.
This is just a build. There's
you can disagree with me.
10 builds like this right now, right?
But I just think that
roughly,
if you're gonna want people
somewhere around that, I don't know how many there are, but there's multiple builds that are like this, right?
That they feel like is their own.
You can play this, you can play lightning arrow, you can play like there's multiple builds that just delete the entirety of the game, just delete everything, right? There's no game left
in the game.
This to me is literally playing spreadsheet, right? Like remember when they had that interview and they were like, yo, a lot of people would just love it if they woke up every morning and they got a spreadsheet that told them what loot they got. This is literally that build. You're not even playing the game, dude. You're not even playing the game.
You just can't.
Like there's no gameplay here in front of me. I have yet to see gameplay, boys. Right? There's zero gameplay here. There's literally just okay, what loot drops? Cool. Click, click. Got it.
Right. The game needs to stay readable and clean. This, by the way,
give me 1 minute.
In terms of like
turn this down,
capturing new players.
Let's watch this for a second.
Is terrible. This looks
I think it's
like
a good take. This guy's got
an arcade mobile game. This does not look like a top tier ARPG that is supposed to follow in the that's supposed to be like a Diablo 2 successor, you know. So I think they really do need to figure out what the top end of speed is they're willing to have so that they can bring that down to a level that makes sense with other builds in the game, okay? Like if you're not playing this build, you're not clearing maps very fast, right? You're wasting lots of time trying to get through the maps. And now that this is here, right? It's going to be hard for some people to go back, you know? But if you leave it, then nobody's going to play anything else. So, yeah, sorry, Snoo. You got an awesome build. I know you've been working on it all league or whatever, and you kind of did the same thing last league. But I think it's time to let it go, man. You broke the game.
I guess I feel like if every
and it's super fast, and
I guess I feel like
you can scale things.
If every build, whether a build or ability or whatever you want to say, if all of them can't with massive investment scale to like this level, then none of them should be able to scale to this level, because once you scale to this, it invalidates everything else. Right? It really does. It's like, why would I spend time on this build over here or that build over there and invest my time into these things when if I invest that same amount of time into this thing, I will be 100 times better, right? And like, there's always going to be fucking weirdos, you know, that like us, Chad, that play off meta shit. But the reality is, like, we're not enough to keep the game afloat. You know what I mean? Like, we here are not enough to keep PoE2 afloat by ourselves, right? It needs to be a wider audience than just the off-meta guys like us, you know, the weirdos and shit, right? This is just so extreme that it invalidates like so much of the game, dude.
But at the same time, it just, nothing else makes sense.
I still think it should be harder to get to that point. No, agreed. That's what I in an ARPG, you need to be able to get to a godlike level. What tier of godlike that needs to be up for debate, but it needs to be a thing you can do. However, to get to that level, I wholeheartedly agree that it needs to be a massive amount of investment, right? A massive amount of investment.
Have any other type of.
That's like why lightning arrow is so crazy right now, because you can get to an insane tier of clear and single target damage with literally dog shit investment. So if I could do that with lightning arrow, like, why would I play fucking mace whatever? It's like, it's just stuff like this fucks the game, dude. Even Snoo said he can't believe they hadn't nerfed it at the start of the league. Yeah, but they nerf like Ignite and stuff. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I think that's where we get to, like, we're in this weird spot where it's like we have like this thing over here we're trying to get to, of like this meaningful combat or whatever, and it's like we let these outliers that are just insane turn into the only thing that anyone's gonna play, and we leave it. And I understand, we don't want to nerf mid-league, but here's the reality. This game isn't fucking out yet. We ain't in a league, bro. We're in early access. I get that with, like, PoE 1, but this is an EA game. Like, if we're not making adjustments, then what are we doing? Like, we're basically, like, I think they treat it too much like it's released.
I grow weary of places like this.
I think they treat it too much like it's released sometimes. But we're just talking about the state of the game right now, I guess, overall.
I will unmake you.
Just talk about how the level that some abilities / builds can get to kind of invalidate a lot of other builds and abilities, because it's like, doesn't make sense to spend your time on something and invest your time into something that's going to be, not even half as meaningful as if you went, with build A, B, or C. Bro, I take some massive damage sometimes with this build, and it sketches me out. I hate not having layers of defense. You know what it is, though? It's always at the same time that I take massive damage. Abyss. It's never any other time, dude. It's only fucking Abyss. That's a huge lie. They treat it like it was released, and we get actual updates like PoE 1 does. Maybe a big patch is incoming at one point. I don't think there's any way we get like a massive patch dropping right before PoE 1 League. I feel like they're probably pretty focused on PoE 1 League, but I might, I would love to be wrong. So where you have to pick and choose your battles, so I can see why it takes longer to make builds feel more capable. But it's not even to me's, and it's not. I understand that too, and I understand it's going to take time, and I think that's okay. What I think the main issue here isn't that it takes other time. It's going to take time to bring like these builds over here up. It's that these builds over here are so far up that it doesn't matter what else we work on, right? They could bring 20 builds up to normal levels tomorrow and no one would still play them, because these builds over here are 10 times as strong as what the, the normal level, or whatever we want to call it, what probably should be like, the godhood level. These builds over here are at the point where you're doing Ubers and you're like, click, click, he's dead. Cool, I did Ubers. Look, I'm an Ubers gamer, right? You've never even seen an Ubers mechanic. Like, I just think that the ceiling is so high with some stuff right now that it doesn't matter if they tried to like balance other, because you can't, there's no way that the balance pass would be let's bring all these abilities up to where they can two-shot the Arbiter in Uber as well, right? Like they're not going to do that, so that means they would bring them up to like what quote-unquote a normal level. Well, at that point it still doesn't matter, because unless these other builds are reined in to some degree, like who's gonna fucking play them anyway? Like how Lightning Rod is just so much more damage than other skills without gear. Yeah. Lightning Rod is like, you don't need anything for Lightning Arrow. You can make a Lightning Arrow build tomorrow and just cruise through the game. Be like, I don't know why people say the game's hard. It's pretty easy.
Vile flower.
Power scan with monsters. I don't agree with that. Because again, I think you should always have that power fantasy of like, you know, to take your character to like this godhood level. And if the monsters always scale, then that's never going to be attainable. I don't really like that. I think it would feel kind of bad. We want to be able to go to a godhood level with our characters with a lot of investment. That's fine. It's these non-investment godhood level of a build when I'm in Act 2, right? Oh, this will be interesting.
Let's do this. Stay on it. Spirit, guide us. Look sharp.
You sided with the
Wither away!
fool!
The spirit calls.
Ow.
Sins of the mother.
Damn it, Embers. You watched the interview they did about T17 maps? No, when was that, Stans? No, let me catch up here. I made a shitpost suggesting remove about 50% damage scaling layers in the game. Doubt they even think about entertaining him, but I gave my 2 cents. D4 scaled every area to character. The strongest character in D4 was level 1. Yeah, that's horrible. I'm not a fan. You know what bothers me with these builds too is that you see abilities, you see these videos and you scroll down and then advertising buy in-game currency just makes it so much easier to buy your way in these meta builds. People are people, unfortunately. Skill mechanics definitely play a huge role though, enabling players to create effectively shotgun and skill mechanics. And then make several other builds use builder spender to hit like a wet noodle is the real issue. Yeah, well, I don't think combo gameplay just has any place other than in like boss fights, you know, map boss, pinnacle bosses, a heavy or hard rare. Like any other time that you have to use multiple buttons to do something like this build right now, dude. I have to use snap to use an effective fireball. And sometimes it just feels absolute dog shit because I'm doing T15 maps. You know, I have hundreds of enemies trying to fight me. Like, it's just, yeah. What happened to your spider? I kept trying to kill him, bro. I kept trying to kill him. QE1 was a hot mess for years. Yeah. It feels okay sometimes, and then sometimes it just, like when I have infusions, I can generally keep them going okay. But then when they do actually run out, it's like, oof. And then trying to like get them to come back is just not great. And then delirium, like, delirium mobs just disappear, so you can't even snap them. I mean, honestly, if someone in chat was like, dude, I really want to do this build, what I would recommend is just fuck the fireballs, run ED Contagion with Embers, call it a day. It's probably the play. I just want to use the fireballs because they look sick, dude. But as far as gameplay goes, I'd probably just say like run ED Contagion. And then you don't ever have to be frustrated about infusions. We don't need infusions for Embers. You could also try Orb of Storm Embers, because infused Embers does give you chaining Embers with lightning, but when I tried Orb of Storm's Embers, it just didn't feel great, like trying to get the Orb of Storms to collapse to give me the infusion. Felt like everything was dead by the time it happened generally, so it kind of felt the same. I think that's some of the problem with infusions is you have to like kill the mobs to even be able to kill the mobs, if that makes sense, right? Like you have this ability that's only good with an infusion, but you can only get an infusion by killing the enemies, you know? So it's like, yeah. Orb of Storms felt good with Spark, but my Spark, I could put Orb of Storms down and cast for like a half a second, and I would cast 12 times, and I would get the fucking infusion, right? Because it worked really good with the Stormweaver, because I had like a 60% chance when I dropped an infusion to drop a random another infusion, because what I was going for is cold. So it actually worked fine there, but like on this build, I cast so slow, dude. I cast so slow. Yeah, Frostbomb is pretty usable for sure. You just have to wait on the cooldown or on the explode, but you can get it really low. I had it fairly low on the Stormweaver. I didn't go for super low because I also wanted the exposure. But see, like the single target on this feels so good, man. Yeah, no, I had a 97 Stormweaver was our league start by the first build we did this league. But I did like an 8-button Stormweaver. I pushed heavily into infusions. It worked really well, but it's just like so many buttons, bro. It's so many buttons. It's a lot of buttons, bro. A lot of buttons. Incinerate got deleted, yeah. Incinerate basically got fucking shot out back, which was crazy because it was already like I made one build where Incinerate was good. I don't think I saw any other Incinerate builds last league, bro. It worked really well with Pathfinder, and that was it. That's a pretty high life roll for a shield, right? Oh, it's an ES shield anyway. Fuck. Yeah, sometimes. Well, you'll see me struggle with that, where I'll have I'll like be trying to get infusions, and I'm like fighting a pack of mobs here, and I'm constantly having to back up as I'm hitting them with fireball, and then like, okay, the infusion drops, but now I have to figure out how to get back over here to pick it up, even with the longer range. Ah! No tablets, boys. I forgot my tablets. No tablets. What a dum-dum. What a dum-dum I am, chat. About to do a couple T15 untainted with my level 65 20. Feels good, man. What was, someone said something about GGG. I would sacrifice the helmet slot for the Ignite helmet. You haven't, Fredo, you haven't tried to use the Ignite helmet since they fixed Ignite, have you, bro? Clearly. Clearly, bro. This helm, Radiant Grief, the one that lights everyone on fire, bro? You talk about this one that lights everyone on fire, bro? Here, we'll go to Act 4 where the monsters are a little easier, okay? They're a little easier in Act 4, bro.
This is as close as we can get.
Shut up, no one cares.
Watch your step. So many ships. Okay, then.
All right, boys. Here we go. Let's find some enemies to ignite with our Ignite helm. Here they come. Here they come. Okay. 1% flammability, 2% flammability, 4% flammability, 5%. Oh, 7? 8? Oh, fuck. I think we might be capped at 8% flammability here, boys. I think we might be capped at 8% flammability, guys. Ah, we almost lit him on fire, though, bro. It's a unique that almost ignites enemies. By almost, I mean it gets 8% of the way. Here, we'll try this guy. Maybe he's got lower fire res. Maybe he's got lower fire res. Surely. No. No, it looks like 8% flammability is going to be the best I can do for you today, boys. Thoughts? Yeah, Radiant Grief doesn't work in 0.3, FYI. Because Radiant Grief ignites enemies as though it does 100 base fire damage. And with the flammability changes, what that means is, see, in 0.1 to 0.2, and all through that, when you ignited someone, it just fucking ignited them. But then in 0.3, they were like, you know what Ignite needs? It needs a barrier to entry. It would be really cool if instead of igniting people, you increase their chance to ignite until they finally ignited.
Go well.
Because that would make the game easier for people to understand how things work. Perfect for the builds where you're 8% away from being able to ignite something. Dude, true. True.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
An old prize.
Investing more passive points into it.
Not for long.
If you had 1,000% increased, it would still only be 80% flammability. Or 1,000% more. If your entire spec was flammability magnitude, I don't think that helmet would light someone on fire, bro. Oh shit, it's a Ventor's Gamba! Jonathan, everything I said this morning was all meme. It was all meme. I was just doing it for the chat interaction. Please give me good stuff. Please, Jonathan. Jonathan. Oh, light someone on fire, light someone on fire. Light someone on fire! Thank you. Huge. Love that for us. Rockiata? Okay, dude. Yeah, that's surely what I'm gonna get out of this. Surely. See, when I have infusions, it's fun, right? Fireball's actually sick. I wonder if the dev dealing with fire mechanics had a bad experience with fire or some shit. IRL is just scared of them. You know what's crazy is when 0.3 came out, I don't know if you guys noticed, but if you went to an ignited ground map, ignited ground could not light you on fire because of flammability. About 2 weeks later, they patched that and fixed it, but nowhere else did flammability get changed. It just, the ignited ground one got buffed so it could actually light you on fire after a second or two of sand in it. Yeah, anything that says it ignites actually has to build flammability, so it doesn't. They literally just took ignite and were like, let's make this hard to understand. All right, here we go, boys. Here we go. I'm gonna give it all my money, and it's gonna give me massive loot. Full stack of perfect exalts, please. Thank you. Okay, that was, hey, you know what? We don't get it always right on the first try, okay? Full stack of perfect results, please. Close. Okay, take that, go up 2 tiers. 2 tiers up. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna need you to actually give me some fucking loot now, please. Thank you. Or is it at least the fucking ritual tablet? Oh my god, it's irradiated, boys. Fuck. Bullshit. 1 tier and worse currency, take it or leave it.
Waste of my time.
I have like 600 exalts now. At this rate, just using a fire skill will be fuel based, not just incinerate. Will be linked to IRL fuel prices in the UK. Well, every fire skill you cast wallet gets deaded. Bro. All fire skills now require fuel to use. Every ability in the game now requires an infusion to be used. All uniques have been removed.
Wither away.
Minus 50 bot resistance is now required stat. Only if you watch the stream regularly. You have to invest in the swipe speed to get more. Gotta verify your ID in 17 captures every time you find a unique. Oh man, the Unspeakable Airbender movie. I think it may have still. I haven't seen it, and I haven't seen the other one either. But I think it may have still been better than the Unspeakable Dragon Ball Z movie, bro. Hey, 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 you never loved me, Mom, but I needed you, whoa, yeah, whoa. Ugh. Ugh. A nasty one. Same. I actually just did. Oh, just did again. Just did again. That's gonna be me when they tell me that Druid's not coming with 0.4.
We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
Jesus, dude. What? Why? Why?
Hate defines us all.
Fucking Abyss is just the rippiest thing ever invented in this game, dude. Abyss is harder than most Pinnacle bosses. What's the context of that panic line? I think I was about to panic. I don't know, bro. I can't remember that. Like overall, I like Abyss. It's just some of the mods, some of the monster mods are crazy and very, very rippy. All right, Zach. Hopefully it's a nice, easy, quick-ass day at work, brother. Thank you for chilling, man. Yeah, I kind of want to make an opinionated YouTube video about PoE2, guys. I'm in like a rant mode right now. I don't know. I could probably just splice together highlights from this stream. To be honest, we've talked about a lot today. Don't worry, guys. I'll save PoE2. Make a unique shield called Pop-Up Blocker, and it disables ambush on enemies in your presence. Call everyone a tourist right at the start and put a clickbait title on thumbnail, and you got yourself a winning video, bro. I'll just put a thumbnail. It's like, why all the PoE 1 guys are wrong. Says the PoE 1 guy? How am I a PoE 1 guy? The PoE 1 guy that doesn't even have PoE 1 installed, bro. I'm so hard up for PoE 1, I don't even have it installed, bro. You play it, though? When? When? You played it. Well, yeah, PoE 2 didn't exist, brother. What was I supposed to play? Fucking Plants vs. Zombies? Fucking Tetris? No, Plants vs. Zombies is goated. I heard there's some like controversy with the remake. There's a remake apparently. Plants vs. Zombies is actually really good, dude. Plants vs. Zombies were really good. That's just true. That's true story. Yes, my wife. Yeah. Oh. All right. I'll come out and say hey. Did you grab his collar? Okay. If I was a company, I would just hold fan competition and steal their shit nonstop. Bro, if you're a gaming company, all you have to do is like build your base game and then make sure you have a really good mod package and then let people mod and then be like, yo, guys, new patches coming out. We're taking this mod from so-and-so. Great work. Really love that guy. Really good guy. Anyway, his mod is now base game. Also, we sent him a plaque. We sent him a plaque telling him how much we enjoyed his mod. He's got a plaque. He'll probably hang it up in his office. We don't know. We don't know, but we just really thank that guy. There's a lot of thank yous headed his way. No money, but a lot of praise. A lot of praise. Free labor of love is the best kind. Yeah. Now the games that do that, but then they like hire on those people, those are the game companies, to be honest. You know what I mean? When they do that and they're like, hey, this mod was so amazing that we added it to the base game and this guy works for us now. That's how it should be. Go B! Go Berticus! I go boy! I go boy! Alright. Let me we're gonna let Toby out real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Give me like 2 minutes probably at most. It's cold and he hates the outside, so we'll be right back. Come on, Tobes. Oh. Okay. Grab some. I can't think of anything else cool to try with StreamerBot. You can make it do anything. You make it fucking exit your game. You can make it turn your mouse off or something, I think. Like, you can pretty much anything you wanted to do, I think. And this song is ass. Wait, exclamation, or you could have redeemed a skip for it, alright? Sometimes there's gonna be songs you don't like. Sometimes there's songs I don't like. Usually the ones that you guys request. You run, yeah. StreamerBot, is it like auto hockey? Well, this is, I'm using, so StreamerBot's what we use for like song requests and shit here. I got this repo from a guy I've been meaning to check out with stream stuff. Wait, what? You repoed some guy's stream? Sounds horrible. All right. You guys think they'll rush swords? Didn't they say swords are gonna, or swads? And they say swads were like really, like, and Jonathan say they were like probably one of the last things that were gonna go in? Oh, yeah, I thought you were talking about repo and some guy's stream shit. I don't know. I haven't got that far in the coding universe, okay? I barely dipped my toes in. I did one course. I actually really enjoyed it, but then I started doing Blender, and I was pretty good at Blender, and so I kind of fell into that a little more, and then I just stopped doing that, streamed more. Here we are. I wish we could get a better wand on this guy. I enjoy making shit in Blender, but I lack artistic talents. Everything always looks weird. Oh no, dude. I'll say that, bro.
Drain.
Or the programming side of things. I mean, that's fair. Like I said, I did a couple classes and like online shit, but Blender resonated with me easier and more. Let my, I guess, artistic side come out or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, I had, you know, where I put all my Blender stuff. I made like a couple sculpts and stuff that were kind of cool. I like basically had to like rigging and kind of stopped. I don't know. I like some pictures of them, but I don't remember where they went, to be honest. Sadly. Could be fucking anywhere. Really good at starting things, bad at finishing them.
A lovely creature.
It must be hard on the relationships.
The Serpent Clan rises once more. The Serpent Clan shall rise again.
Thought it just rised. What's the best way to get my second ascendancy points on hardcore? Do a Child Chaos? Yeah. Yeah, you have to, unless you're gonna wait till your third ascendancy, I think. Usually, Child Chaos is pretty easy. What I'd recommend if you're sketch about it, just do it like 10 levels over. I usually do it like 10 levels over, to be honest. That way, if I get Chaos Burb, he just gets deleted. Because at that point, your damage, you know, your damage scale between from 35 to 45 is pretty massive, right? It's 37 or 38, maybe, something like that. Sounds right. Corrupting blood immune? That's not cheesing, dude. That's a clever use of game mechanics. Like you're using an item. I don't think that's cheesing. Like you're like, hey, I'm gonna take damage away from myself, but give myself an immunity. That's actually really smart. I'm taking it. They like gave them all new strongbox lines with 0.4, right? Because I feel like there's like new lines in 0.4 that I'd never heard before. Dragons. Crazy that they let me use snap sometimes, and other times like it doesn't. I don't know. Like with nothing to snap, basically. Yeah, there's something. Yeah, I knew there was some kind of bug with the Valcore things that would like roll in, but I actually tried that myself.
You should have served me.
True.
Suffer and die.
That's what I've heard. Wait, these guys, why weren't they getting hit by the fireball? We're always winning here, bro. This is a W channel now. The only thing we do here is get W's. Drink some water, dim the lights. Take a nap. Always good for a headache. Definitely hydrate too. A lot of headaches or dehydration. I just don't realize it. Yeah, so I actually don't get dehydration, or headaches ever anymore because I drink so much water. It's pretty sick. He's on a green now. Usually, it's king. Oh, we finished Predator 2 last night, guys. Fucking horrible movie. No matter what. Okay. Oh. Sheesh. Bro, you should write that down. That could be like a banger poem or something, I think. Spoken word, maybe. Avoid things like carrots when ripped because it's hard to swallow them when you're really high. And avoid like whatever your brain tells you. If your brain's like, bro, I think we're dying, be like, bro, I don't think we are. Just and remember to breathe. Like, but don't think about your breathing. Don't sit there and just like think about how breathing works or how oxygen works or how the planet even got oxygen or like how do people even exist? Did they exist if there was no oxygen? Then we wouldn't exist. And then would something else exist? It's hard to say. And don't get stuck on those kind of things though, is what I'm saying. Don't get stuck on that, you know? Keep it light. Keep it light. Keep it light, bro. Oh, shit! Rarity ring! Rarity ring! Opulence this bitch. What? 42% Look at that rarity. Okay. Okay. Now I know the res. No, I want the res. I want the res. It's a T2. Why would I know that? Fuck. What the hell, bro? That's horrible advice. No one listen to anything Kush says for like the next 3 hours, probably. Any advice that Kush gives, probably do the opposite. He's wrong, chat. Okay, T. I think I'm gonna save this for a collarbone, but I also need my collarbones for my Ammies. Fuck, dude. I don't know. What would Cal Torak do? I'll just sit on it. We'll sit on it for a little bit. Well, I should get my fourth ascendancy. As we saying, Congress chat when Kush says something. Classic. Just anything. That's fair. This Kush says anything. Classic. Classic Kush. There it is. Classic Kush. Arbiter tomorrow? I mean, this character would slay Arbiter pretty fast. I probably wouldn't even have to do like mechanics if I could switch our wand out. Problem is I have this +5 wand, but it's actually shit for everything else. Greater Exalt with Omen of Greater Exalt. Need that +5 to all? Nah, +5 fire is good for this. But I need everything else on its dog shit. Basically, it has to have crit. If we don't have crit, we can't use it, right? I can't drop 47% crit. So I need to slam a fracture on this, which has obviously a really bad chance of landing, and then if it does land,
choose what you need.
Just like
See what you can achieve with that.
I'd be really excited, I guess, and then re-roll the whole thing till I get crit. I can't even desecrate it because I might rip the +5 off. Right? Because I need to desecrate suffix, so I can't even do that right now. Drop crit, go Chrono. Broomsley, probably. Sorry, I added the probably on there. Broomsley, most likely. Wait. Oh no, that's wrong. What's that? Let's just do a low level one. I don't really care. Do it like a 75. I think you can do it as low as 75, 79, 77. Wait, let's just do this, dude. $77 it is. I guess I could check here. Yeah, that's cool.
What is it?
You did well in that if you must.
Error? Like tot? Major. I don't know what that means, bro. You wish you had hair like me? I have a lot of hair. I'm a hairy man. I have Burt Reynolds level of hair. Best hair in the game. Thank you. Fixer, it didn't happen. Why do I keep doing that? We gotta go ascend, but we gotta go ascend now, guys. I need to ascend! Wait. 34, 43, 52, 66. No, 6. I'm sorry, wait. 65, 75. Okay. Yeah, we're fucking. Yeah, let's go, boys. Easy game.
Let's get this over with.
I had pizza last night. It was frozen pizza, but it was good. It was good. The Screamin' Sicilian, best frozen pizza they make.
Stand tall.
All right. Let's see how fucked we are here. Fizz on completion, Monster's Life, Hunger Fangs, rewards are unknown. Bro. Just fuck me, I guess.
The ritual has been disrupted. Relish your mortality.
Bro made me an emote? I guess we're doing rewards on that. Oh, Radio Rise. What's going on, brother? Good morning, sir. I guess it is 11:30. I'll give it to you. You're squeezing in. Yeah, we have to do rewards unknown. I mean, I could do Hungry Fangs, but whatever. Yeah, we're gamboing.
I will put you down. Wither away.
Dude, I just realized we have 19,000 honor. That's wild.
Good riddance.
Good riddance. Damn. Less water found, lose it all on floor completion. I guess less water found. Hooray. We're just getting fucked on this one, boys.
swift magnificence.
All right, we just did less water found. Whatever.
Good riddance.
This one.
Impressive endurance.
You follow me?
Let's plan.
Okay. Oh, what? They're all ass. I actually don't want any of these. And chops are slower is okay, but it's not really. They're not that big of a deal.
Ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Drain.
It burns.
It burns. It burns.
I knew you would succeed.
All right, give me something.
Aid you.
Give me something good here, Balbala. Less damage.
You will succeed.
Next minor is a major. Can't afford both. Dude, I think I just take the Surefire, dude. The 15% reduced action speed's really strong, especially with the less damage, right? This could be really good, or it could be like meh. This could be like insanely good, but it could also be meh. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it.
We will succeed.
Good enough. Okay, 50% increase life, light radius, or movement speed. All right, we do movement speed.
You should have served me.
A great challenge overcome. Rest a while.
Fuck. Man.
We will succeed.
That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate, chat. I don't think we need 50% more damage, but this would be nice. I can't wait for Arc Raiders to come out, chat. I'm actually super hyped about this game. I will post it in Discord when we're gonna try and do like an Arc Raiders night. It might be next weekend though. I might just do it like Saturday or something.
That was close.
Oh, random boon? Be good, be good, be good. Next purchase has no cost. Man, I could use that on the last fucking... Fair enough, fair enough.
Impressive endurance.
I will feast on your soul.
Segment music reminds you of Crash Bandicoot.
Moment of respite.
How much new good games at the moment? Arc Raiders can be the next Palward surprise. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the Service Slam, and I'm excited to see all the other stuff that like wasn't available in the game. You know, we had one map out of I think like 5 with just the very, very, very most basic weapons available kind of stuff. So unless I think maybe you could find like good weapons in game, but like couldn't buy or craft anything. At least not as far as I got. I only played for like 8 hours though, so. Arabian Nights, like Arabian Days. Sorry, dude, I'm a big Aladdin kid. You can't say Arabian Nights without that shit just triggering in my head. I don't know. I really played. I played I know I played Crash Bandicoot, but I don't know I played very much of it. Rob Williams GOAT, yeah. That was one of the few like celebrities that when it passed away, like I actually shed real tears and shit, dude. It has a big impact on my life. You get lucky and find good stuff, but it was in high risk. Okay, yeah. Chester too, yeah. Yep. Also a big influence on my life.
Swift magnificence.
Yep. It sucks. I think it was hard for both of those because I think it's hard when someone has an impact on your life like they did for me. And then the way they went out was because they were dealing with their own personal demons. And so it's like you have this person that was impactful in your life and did something in your life, and you can't help them. And it, you know what I mean? You know, it's like, it sucks. I know we don't know these people, but it's like they do impact, right? That's like, it sucks that there's nothing that we can do back, you know? A whole new world. I burst into a full Disney show. Yeah, dude, I watched Aladdin so much, man. I watched the shit out of Aladdin. The obsession with the crumbs of patch notes GGG been releasing lately? I'm not sure what you mean, Spooky. What do you mean crumbs? Didn't they just drop all the patch notes for like PoE1? After the video? I didn't read them or anything, but all we've been getting is like little fixes and stuff, so they've been super small patch notes. Well, I mean, the last patch we got was just cosmetics, so they all that's what happened last league for PoE1 too.
Impressive endurance.
Updated notes? Oh. Well, but they want people to find stuff too. Like the bloodline, they're not gonna reveal all those. They won't reveal you. They'll let people find them in game. That's how GGG is. They want people to actually like play the game. Like they're not gonna give away the whole thing. Is it really? Oh, it's just one of these. Okay, I thought it was a small ritual though.
Good riddance.
Did they? That's rare. They usually don't. So there you go. All right, that was on me.
I will squash you.
That's not what I was trying to do.
Let's plan. Onwards. May that serve you.
This is clearly traps. Righteous fire trap build. Row.
Light on your feet.
Wither away.
Press the assault.
One down.
That was an impressive display.
Trickster, yeah. How'd you know?
I shall aid you.
Damn. Ignore the... I've never even seen this. Grauru Khan's favor. Ignore the first damage taken from an enemy hitting each room. I don't think I've seen that before. That's sick.
Fight with intent. You will. We will succeed.
Can you tell me how the game works, sir? Yeah, bro. It's pretty simple. So... They're basically, you're gonna get a bunch of different shapes falling from the top of the screen. Some will be like straight lines, some will look like an L, will be like squares. And you just want to try and like line everything up on the bottom. Whenever you make like a full line, it will get pulled. And so everything will drop down. If it reaches the top though, then you lose. I like the build. If someone's gonna try this build, I would probably say try with Fireball, but if you don't like Fireball, there are other options. Probably Contagion Essence Drain for clear. And then just using these. You won't have as good of like Essence Drain Contagion damage as like an actual Chaos build or like an actual Chaos Dot build. But I think it'd be enough for clear, and then you'll use Embers for single target anyway. We'll just do the can't restore honor one. Fuck it, whatever. Or we get a Sandstorm skill in PoE2, and then people say, what build is this? We can say Druid Sandstorm. That's crazy. Actually couldn't even move.
Stand tall.
Probably start with the ES Contagion on this build? No. No, I just went Fireball Embers right out the gate. I used Living Bomb for my original inflictions. These are all horrible. Or my original inflictions and fusions, dude. Just making up new shit. It's fucking just making up shit as I go around now, bro. Kinda cool. Get up the fucking ramp, dude.
A great challenge overcome.
Imagine they nerf Titan next patch. His backpack makes him get slower. The more items in his backpack. We felt that life was too strong, guys, so we removed extra life from strength. Strength will now give you increased armor. Plus 1 armor per 1 strength. Will not be multiplicative with armor nodes.
Good riddance. An oasis in the desert.
Giant's Blood getting nerfed was ridiculous. Giant's Blood only got nerfed because they literally didn't know how to make one-hand maces viable. They watched Angormus and thought Warrior was OP. Maybe, bro. Maybe. I hate doing the gauntlet, but it gives me another option if the room I'm trying to go to sucks. Add some new bases. Or alternate Lumec maces of let's punish an attack time with one hand, just incentivize. Yeah, they didn't do that though. They literally just like nerfed two-handers hard. Which I found kind of silly. Hey, 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 you never loved me, Mom, but I needed you, whoa, yeah. Usually. Stone called Shrimp's Blood that allows you to wield one-hand maces in two hands, gives extra life per strength and cuts requirements. This Shrimp's Blood, bro. What the fuck? Witness me! Thank you for the bits, Uru. I've seen. I've witnessed. Bro, if they ever make another Mad Max movie, I hope they put you in it.
Stand tall.
I'll vouch for you.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Suffer and die!
Be ready. Quick, the sands fall.
Bro, that's crazy. I was literally on that thing. How did you not get froze? Jesus Christ.
This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps I shall aid you.
Are you shitting me about Baba?
Use that well.
Did I leave some? Oh wait, is that enough? Is that enough? It was 6. What? Wait, what if I trigger the scarabs? Where are the scarabs? Where are the scarabs?
Where the scarab?
Okay, here we go. They give me water? You guys got water? You guys got water? Anyone? 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 Hello? Fuck. That's crazy, dude.
Rest a while.
50% more damage right there. Next cost, look, 320. I'm 24 away. 24 away. Balbala! Can I get like a discount? Ah. It's fucked. It's fucked, boys. Oh. Oh, and I don't have a fucking gold key! Balbala, I'm about to fucking... Balbala! I'm gonna fucking riot! Okay. Fuck. 50% less ES, 155 fizz damage on room completion, or trap steal increased. 10 rooms would be 1500 damage, so I guess that's not bad. We just do the fucking... We do this one. Right? I have 18,000 honor, so... I think that's the play. Fuck it. Let's find out.
Do you truly know what you pursue here?
Yeah.
You will suffer the
I'm
same fate
trying to get my
as
for the
your
ascendancy, sir.
Can that really be him? Recognize his voice? Zarok, the temporal.
All right, we're at 1707. 1751. Oh, it wasn't the last rare. 1751. I got hit by something.
A great challenge overcome.
All right, 17551. Oh, because honor res. Cool. That's basically free with 75% honor res, I guess. The next minor boon is converted to a major. It could be good, but it could also be like my 50% damage node, and then I don't get it because it gets converted to a major boon. Oh, now we have a gold key. Fuck. Alright, we had to lose all sacred order, I guess. So whatever. Hooroo! Thank you for the lurk, bro. Appreciate you.
Your foolish gene should have known better.
They ripped out his soul like they did to me. But he refused to be imprisoned.
Well, maybe you should have refused. Did you know that was an option?
Suffer and die!
A great challenge overcome. Relish your mortality. The ritual has been disrupted.
I love when it's just the one portal ritual. Actually the best.
A traitor and a jingak. What a
Walk into a bar.
fitting
Oh. That was a joke.
We cannot allow him to disgrace this sacred place.
Good talk, Valbala. Damn it. Get up, ma'am. Get up.
Good riddance. A moment of respite.
Balbala thinks she can be forgiven. But can you ever truly forgive a traitor?
I don't know, bro. It sounds like it's between you two, to be honest. All right, let's go fight Zarky boy. And now I have 3 gold keys. Huge.
This battle is our sacred.
Rage against the shackles of fate, if you so desire.
I do, sir.
Temporal magic. Ugh. Boresome.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The sands of time.
Damn it,
wait
sir.
For no one.
Got it. Sans time. They wait for no one. Understood. Huge. Might have fucked up one, but it's okay. sprint will save me.
A small victory. But your war, the hour grows late.
Wait, he got knocked down, but he's still doing his move. Doesn't seem fair, sir.
Who are you?
Good fight, Zark.
Your fate.
Good fight, sir.
Lose. Weak. Pathetic.
She said, how's it you control time and still lose? Crazy. All right. Let's see. 1684 is now 2349. Let's go.
Use that well.
Okay. Any time lost? Mystery, mystery. I bet you there's no time loss here. I love how sassy this orc is. I don't know, I kind of like the merc when he's just like yelling at enemies and he's just like, moron! Like, he's like some dude stuck in fucking traffic somewhere. Jackass! Oh, I forgot Hoarder was money, isn't it? Whoops. Oh well. Couple royals. Mystery. All right, for the sentency done. Oh yeah, I forgot I lost on my idiot. It's literally just like a guy stuck in traffic yelling at the cars around him. They're like, hey, that'd be a good soundbite. Throw that in there. An additional Barria? Wait, so if I use this relic, all my defenses are 0. But I get an extra Barria? Move, jackass! This comes out if I can listen in like Luda or something.
Talokura. Yes.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Use your turn, Signal. All right. Now we just need to get a better chest piece. We need to get spirit on our Ami, and then we can get a good chest piece. Let's roll your window down and be like, fix your game, JJJ! This is Witch. Yeah, this is Bloodmage. Nah, this is Bloodmage. Sorry. That's when you said it earlier. I just didn't quite pick up on it, to be honest. It's Druid. Oh, I wish, dude. Can't wait to play Druid. Oh, it's not ass, man. Druid Sandstorm. Honestly, it felt like I was at a concert. I don't think I've ever seen the music video. I get more fire skills when we turn purple. Honestly, I kind of hope that this is like a test and we get more like alterations to the color of stuff, like for any type of conversion. Be kind of sick. But then I'm like, well, that cuts into the MTX sales probably though, so I don't know. There's one more skill. Want to play Fire Mage at the moment. It's only Fireball and Incinerate, which is decent. Fire's been in a bad spot since December of 2024.
collect more otherworldly remnants.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm really hoping that 0.4 is going to be massive. I'm hoping we get like Druid, Templar, fucking flails. Looks like a video project you work on in high school. Just do random shit and get credit. I have to check it out.
I will feast on your soul.
Swaths? Yeah, I don't know when we're gonna get swaths. Because Jonathan like said they were really far away still. But then Mark was like, it's basically criminal that we don't have swords, and I agree with Mark. Yeah, it says we have a big in-game patch, but we're also supposed to get druid, so I'm hoping that it's all of it, right? Yeah, swaths will definitely come with duelist, I think, as well. I find it more likely that we see flails with Templars and druids at the same time. Because to me, it just makes more sense. You know what I mean? If they're going to release druids, then they have to work on that side of the tree anyway. So why not work that side of the tree for druids and Templars at the same time? The other option is you work the tree, you put druids in, and 6 months from now, you have to rework the tree to put Templars in. Doesn't really make sense. Shapeshift as an Archon? I just hope that like the whole shapeshifting stuff's good, dude. Well, yeah, no, I agree, Bess, but that's what I'm saying. I feel like, yeah, I feel like they haven't worked on that side because there's no point in working on it when it's going to get changed, right? But I feel like that's the same reason that they would, like, hopefully, possibly release Druid and Templar at the same time. So they wouldn't have to, you know, redo the tree.
Spirits picked its prey. Nicely done.
That was it, dude? I didn't see anyone guessing temporary axe. No, the interludes was a fucking wild card that I had no way, shape, or form had on my bingo list, dude. Now, I will say that I do kind of like some of the interludes. Like, I like that they've figured out a good way to kind of like transition people into maps. I feel like the interludes actually does a pretty good job of like showing you some unique maps, and like that's kind of cool. So I'm all for that, but it felt a little weird that they were like spending time on it, you know? I thought they'd just stretch out the zone levels. I did too. I really expected them, if they put in Act 4, to just kind of stretch out Act 4 out as far as XP, so that when you got done with Act 4, you were like level 65, basically, right? Is 100% what I expected them to do. They said they didn't have to spend a lot of time on the interlude stuff, so I choose to believe that. I do, like I said, I think the transition into maps feels better with interludes, so that's a good thing, especially for like new players. This dumbass. I feel like story is really important to them, but even me, who had been playing for 10 years, has massive hole in their lore from missing leagues. Yeah, I mean, the reality is, dude, no one's playing for the lore, bro. Ab is miserable in Melee. Yeah, it's cool that he just walks into the corner there. I'm sure that feels incredibly great on Melee.
So it is.
Bomb character died so many times trying to get his petty ass. Anyone who's paying attention knows how horrible the end of Act 4 is. There's a lot going on, bro. Well, he like kills the guy for treason, because you can never come back from treason, and then he betrays us, and then he comes back from it, which is cool, dude. It's part of his RP, part of his roleplay, bro. You can't lock him out of that. Jamborina! What's going on, Jam? Good morning, or afternoon, or probably like middle of the night for you. How you doing, Jam? And then Sen just revives his whole tribe we just killed, and they're all BFF. Yeah, everyone's fine now. Like 8:30 p.m. That's bedtime for me.
Let us hope.
That's practically my bedtime, I'm gonna be honest. All right. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Headhunter, 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 headhunter. Okay. I'm bored as hell. Games aren't doing it for you right now. Ah, that's stupid. Wish I had like a game I could recommend or something, but I really don't right now. I basically just play PoE, and I'm waiting for this Arc Raiders game to come out. And that's pretty much my life. Or if I should just get rid of... Try and get rid of mana remnants. I can put 3 points back here. I'll get my old Sims 4 custom content folder back up and running it to a fresh new PC. Oh yeah, I mean, that's probably a massive amount of data. It's gonna take a minute, I'm sure. Sometimes the grind grinds your energy down.
Go on.
How can I perfect myself?
That feels a little targeted. That's a little targeted, bro. No, let's just get a new wand from Ange. Watch this. Here we go. Here we go. +4 minimum. Okay, we'll try again. We'll try again. We'll try again. Got +3. It's got a really good cast speed on it, but without that crit.
All the best.
Those are both kind of ass. Kinda ass. Take the mana. Take the mana. I'll kiss you on the lips. Bitch. Absolute bitch. Yo, Sin. What's going on, buddy? 30 months. That's crazy. Never heard of it. That's good. You would like it. Actually, one of my buddies, Mr. Drinkzilla, has been streaming it the last couple days. He never played it before. If you see him streaming it, Jam, you should jump in there and say hi. He's been really enjoying it. Yo, flammability! Oh shit, armor break? Bro, I could get increased armor break. That'd be so good for my fire build. It's been going. I've been doing good, man. Been doing good. It's been... Wait, that works, right? That's big. Sounds actually good. Enemies hindered you by you. Take 7% increase. Bro, that is the most dog shit mod of it. That wide? What? I thought Abyss mods were supposed to be good. What? Enemies hindered by you take 4 to 7% increased damage. Bro, that's remarkably horrible. That's remarkably horrible. Flammability is the best. Okay, well this wand is completely fucked, to be honest. What? This game, dude. None of them are good enough. They are all horrible, chat.
Go forth and grow.
Oh, Thorns build so soon. It's very high on my list of things I would rather gouge my eyes out. One sec. No, honestly, if life and armor was in a good spot, Thorns would be maybe on the menu. But going life and armor with the intention of getting hit right now sounds like a poor decision. Oh, Luther with a 10 stream streak, baby. Let's go, man. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. I saw a couple popped up. I think Kush had a 10 streak. A couple popped up like yesterday, I think, that I didn't see or something. Appreciate you guys. Alright, so you have 3,500 life now when we're overcapped, so that's kind of nice. We're at like 9k. And we just gotta fix our amulet issue. Yeah, I saw it at the stream. I think I missed it. God damn it, dude. Why does it always have to be a Twitch Prime ad, bro? Why? Jeffrey doesn't need your help. Is that why people would play ED? Because they can't get their wand up? I fixed the HP parkour, bitch. It's not as bad now. Unleash was fucking it up. God damn it, T. We gotta stop prime adding. It never works. It works once every 6 months. Did she say it's a ballet?
Taste of victory.
It's a ballet. The Nutcracker or something's in town, I think.
I am the apex.
Sabaton, yeah. Yes.
Yes.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
I was like, I started working on this playlist last night. Got like Sabaton, Glory, what? Sabaton, Windrose, Miracle of Sound, couple Equilibrium, The Who, Powerwolf. What's up? Ready for Pee-wee 1. This is shaman music? This is The Who. This is actually from, like... What is this from? Is this from Rogue One? Or is this from... I don't remember. Oh, no, it's from, Fallen Order. Jedi Fallen Order. It was from a Star Wars song. Or from a Star Wars movie. Yo, Rarity Ring! Rarity Ring! 41%, boys! 25% all res with 41% rarity. Holy! That's good. Stuff in my room started to levitate. Jar Jar Binks is the best fucking... Okay, dude. Okay. You gotta, like... You need to at least think about what you've done. Okay, you got to think about what you've done, bro. We're gonna put Big and Dickin in the corner, all right? I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. He went too far. He went too far. He pursued the meme right off the fucking cliff ledge. Okay? He pursued the meme straight off the cliff ledge. This man don't ever say that Jar Jar Binks is the best Star Wars character again, okay? Not in this chat, sir. Not in this chat. What up, Bacon? How you doing, bro? I love Star Wars, dude. I do too, and I hate what's been done to it. I'm kind of jaded though, because I read all the expanded universe books when I was a kid, and they were really good. And then Disney just kind of like threw them out. So I'm kind of jaded on it. I know I'm jaded on it. It is what it is. But the last movie that I saw, which was the second one, is just, you really said it well. The fucking Mary Poppins, Princess Leia, Mary Poppins in space. We ran out of hyperspace fuel. No one else knows how to use a spaceship. That movie sent me off the deep end. Yo, this might be a Jade Isles, guys. This might be Jade Isles here. Jumanji with The Rock is better than the original. I haven't seen it, dude, but I highly fucking doubt it. I haven't seen it, but I highly doubt it. Andor? I haven't seen Andor, but Rogue One is my favorite thing to hit Star Wars since, like, honestly, maybe since the original trilogy. Rogue One just, like, to me, it was like, I remember people would be like, yo, why do you like Star Wars instead of Star Trek? And I'd always be like, because it's like gritty. You know what I mean? It's like, it's a lot darker. It's a lot crazier. Like, it's just sick. And they just like threw out, they were like, it's for the kids. Star Wars is for the children. Bro, the children can have fucking Bluey or whatever his name is, alright? Get the fuck away from my Star Wars, dude. Fuck. Until watching Andor? So I should definitely watch Andor is what chat's telling me right now. Okay. We'll put it on the short list. We're trying to cruise through some movies right now, but when we rotate back towards shows, maybe we'll do some... we could watch all the Star Wars movies, but then I'll just be angry by the end of it. But yeah, I'll put it on the short list. Org's life resistance is futile. You will be assimilated. Yeah, dude. Star Trek is cool. Don't get me wrong, but Star Wars has always had like that gritty, dark side to it, right? Obviously, but you know what I'm saying, like. And they were like, "It's for the kids, bro. It's all for the kids." Out here like DMX. I haven't seen a single movie come at me. That's okay. The last director didn't see any of the movies either, bro. It's fine. Starship Troopers. Starship Troopers is great. I need to play Helldivers again. I haven't played since any of the like Pool City stuff. I haven't played basically since it came out. I really like some of the Star Wars video games from back in the day. You know the best Star Wars video game? Have you actually played them back in the day? Did you ever play Rebellion? That game was insanely awesome. A Helldivers movie? I don't think they'll ruin it if they do that. Would they? Chris Pratt? I'd watch it. If they do a Helldivers movie, they have to like lean into the stupidity of it, like basically like Starship Troopers, right? It needs to be like the spiritual successor to Starship Troopers, I think, if they actually do that. Rogue Squadron and Shadows of the Empire. Those are good games. Those are both books, too. That Shadows of the Empire was a book. I can't remember what was the green Prince something, the green dude with the black ponytail. Prince something, I can't remember his name. He was kind of sick. There's so much good stuff that they didn't want to, like, probably didn't want to pay the writers from their Prince Hulk. Is that his name? Oh, I thought it started with like an X, dude. Are you fucking with me? Prince Hulk Hogan is what my shit just fucking what? Prince Hulk Hogan? Likely refers to a relationship between Hulk Hogan and his longtime agent and his friend Darren Prince. This is not what I was trying to find, dude. Okay. No, Prince Zizor. Prince Zizor, boys. This guy. Yeah, this guy, bro. Prince Zizor. Yeah. Apparently he's a toy that I can buy at Walmart. Yeah, Prince Zizor, bro. I think made me mad about Starship Trooper was changing main character. Originally he was Filipino. Wait, really? Huh.
Pathetic creation.
Writers are expensive. Well, I mean, the expanded universe, the books are already written, so they'd have to pay like the authors of the books to use the content. I think it probably wasn't like included in the deal with George Lucas, or you know what I mean. Like they'd probably have to figure something out with those people. I don't know, but or maybe they just said fuck it and they wanted to do something completely fucked. Success. I met him once at a beef patty store. Friend Zizor? That's cool, man. Yeah, he was from Buenos Aires, the one that gets like fucking destroyed, right? Goddamn bugs. Surge. I don't know. Kush. I don't know if Kush is in chat. He was doing that. There was some people in trade that were doing it. I can't get T7 maps even if I wanted to do it, so. Trying to sustain anything that's below T14 is a joke. What? Surge was asking about the T7 shit. I just knew that you were doing it. What's the T7? Some dude made some weird video that like T7s are the best way to get rarity or gear divs or something. I don't know, dude.
Suffer and die.
Oh, this game's so fun right now. Alright. I mean, at least it was worth the kill. I was kind of scared that guy was going to take me out. It cancels out perfect graders and divines. Wait, how does it cancel it out? I've definitely gotten divines pre T7. Exalting Chaos is mostly what you see, so it's like for farming chaos or something. Shadewalker needs to lose the degen. Yeah. Yeah, it really does, dude. It really does.
You should have served me.
$200 chaos. It's a lot, bro.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Oh, we got a prefix. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I thought it was collarbone for a second. Fuck. I need the, I don't have a light, though. I need a light and a collarbone still. I need a light and a collarbone.
Yes, this is all we have.
Talokura.
God, I hope these don't break. I think I might just craft them with regals. And alch the bricks.
Talokura.
Gold chains. That one's fine. That one's good. Nice. Okay. That actually worked. So this goes. Shield ground. Fuck you. I don't want to do double damage either. Okay. I mean, it'll work better than doing all the alchs like we did last time. We definitely got more usable maps out of it. We'll get a moment of zen. Oh my god, boys. Moment of zen. Moment of zen. All right, I need some good rarity here. Yo, 55%. Huge, huge, huge. Can you give me some more? Oh my god, 75% rarity right now, guys. This is going to be the most massive moment of zen you've ever seen. Okay? Guaranteed to be the best moment of zen ever witnessed. On twitch.tv/major aimless between the hours of 1 p.m. and 1:03 p.m. on a Saturday in October. Woo! Let's go. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Easily, Astromythus or what's that Alpha's Howl helmet do? I've never even seen one. All right, something good, something good, something good.
Choose.
We didn't do very good, guys. We didn't do very good. Bad news, chat. Bad news. Bad news. Horrible news. Does this work per undead minion? Are some allies with the coming you persistent minions? Does this work with Abyssal Lich, I wonder? Be kind of sick if it did. Yeah, everything's here is just horrible. All right. The delirium tablet, huge. Yeah, massive. Absolutely massive. There's an option to take nothing but have one extra item. You need a reroll or something, bro. My favorite is when it just gives me a duplicate item. And I'm like, oh. Okay. Two of the same unique, like, awesome. Absolutely great.
Scatter before me.
A big ass turtle. Sometimes my fireballs launch like super close to each other, and then other times they have like a wide spread. And I have no clue what changes that. It's just random. It's not like, I know I have like, sometimes I launch 5 instead of 3, but it does it with both. I've seen it launch small spreads. Like right there was 5 on a super like narrow spread, right? And there was 3 on the same spread. How close to the character you aim? Is the spread wider if I aim closer? That doesn't even make sense! Somebody says to target the mob, bro. I guess it's cool. You have more control. They adopted that from Pee Wee 1. Bro, in Pee Wee 1, I'm usually shooting so many prods, I couldn't even see the spread if I wanted to. Aim through the mob. But I want a wide spread. I want to spread them wide. I played Cast on Minion Death in 0.1.
I can create better.
I hate the energy thing for Cast on. Because it like really, it like, if you are a slow attack or slow casting build, then it's just like, it's horrible. Like, if you're trying to do cast on anything, you're just encouraged to go like massive attack cast speed, right? Cast on Ignite, stop. Spawn SRS with fireballs and to kill them for billions of energy. Just run Grim Feast. There was a bug with Ignite. I don't know if it still works, but obviously Ignite's fucking kind of gutted anyway, so you wouldn't really get much benefit out of it, but Ignite or Incinerate, sorry, not Ignite, Incinerate. Incinerate would trigger cast on Ignite, even though it really isn't supposed to, because it doesn't actually hit, according to the way it's worded. But I think they fixed it. Well, it wouldn't even really matter. You can only run it for a super limited time now anyway. I'd probably still be worth, I guess, if you're actually running it, but It was so mana intensive. Fix the lightless moray. Doubtful. The mob's ridiculous. Oh, Abyss is gonna be overtuned until next league when it gets removed. I don't like it when niche, mediocre, powerful builds get absolute shafted, but Lightning Arrow gets untouched. Yeah. Same, bro. Doesn't make a lot of sense. At your mom's house, probably. Holy RP, bro.
Not even the Sorrow's best could kill me. I am eternal.
I must pierce him again.
I can do this for eternity. Not even the Sorrow's best could kill me.
Oh, good RP, bro. Good RP. Oh, there's that thing. The bacon. Lightning arrow. Lightning arrow is only good if you have giga high investment. What game are you playing, dog?
Yes.
I don't think it's PoE 2. Go fresh start, lightning arrow, deadeye, and then go fresh start fucking mace, warrior, anything. People like LA because, bro, people like LA because you can literally get online with no gear and delete every boss in the campaign without doing a single mechanic. I don't have anything good rarity wise for this, do I? Whatever. Let's just do this. I'm stacked with rarity and still haven't got it, so I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? All right, attempt number like 17. Attempt 17-ish.
Aren't you beautiful?
I mean, Sav's so lightning arrows, so I don't know. I definitely have to disagree with that one, though. he's got proximal. Fuck. I'm just gonna run. Fuck that guy.
Suffer and die!
Might of the Karui!
Give me back my ship, Captain!
I must be stronger.
Might of the Karui.
Ugh, must they all
Ugh.
run away?
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let
Them know the might of the Karui. Let them know the might of the Karui.
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama. This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me?
Yeah.
All I have done in your
This
will be it.
is not the way.
Myself. The power.
The power.
It's mine. The Karui will endure. Rage burns deep, and by the
Fuck this, Steve. Come on, bro. It's so depressing. It's so depressing, dude. How many times? That's 18? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That was attempt number 20, chat. That was our 20th. That was our 20th Jade Isles.
Dark corners hide secrets. Or corpses.
Scatter before me!
Got on my first 19 islands ago. Have you seen any since? Did 100 plus tempo of chaos without it? Yeah, I've yet. I don't think I've gotten any of the 3% life ones, even last season, last league. Really, dude? That's horrible. Not one sense, dude. I'm broke. Hardcore trade. Are there still people playing hardcore trade? I mean, obviously you are, but like, there's still a pretty viable trade market. Okay, how many on death effects do we got to keep adding? It's only me and a few bots. That sucks, bro. I like how nothing dropped from the essence.
Whatever's in here, I'm taking it.
Yeah, hardcore trade enjoyer. Rarity.
Time to claim my prize.
A rarity fucking unicorn out here. This is like you smell its essence.
Come out and play.
Oh, it smelled horrible. Y'all 91 gamers. Level 91 gamers. The Dark Domain. So I just throw this on cast speed. $63K per explosion right now. It's not bad.
Dre!
I love how they made the new ground effect from these guys, or the after death effect, look like a fucking remnant too. Like it's just a little ball, just like all the remnants that we're supposed to pick up now.
A lich that won't serve me is better as ash.
Protect the Legion.
This thing looks far.
Darkness will prevail.
Good fight, brother. Keep waiting for one of those mini boss guys to drop something good. I think I might have got that Abyss Eye from them. I can't remember now.
Speak.
Lyco's side. Have a few of those now. Cast speed, critical damage, but it's lightning. Prized pain. Oh my god, dude, we got a Thorn's ring. Deal Thorns damage to your enemies you stun with melee attacks. Oh shit.
Fine, fine.
Wait, where did that? There we go. All right, one more moment is in here, boys. It's gonna be a big one. I can feel it. Last one was so good. Last one was so good. This one's bound to be good. Some good shrines on this map, holy. The boss must be on this other side. I think it was something I want to respec in 91.
Another strategy.
Maybe back into cost efficiency.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
I really love igniting. Whoops. I don't really love igniting ground, but I'd have to happen to do some. Oh yeah, Zen. All right, let's see what we get out of this one. Radiated. All right, nameless seer, please. Sir, please, please, please. Wait! Crown of Eyes! Wait, that's really good, right? Increase the reduction of spell damage. Also applies to attacks. I don't think I've ever had Crown of Eyes. Like 2 of these fucking dust plumes. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten Crown of Eyes. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Use it on a Molten Strike Ritualist. It's actually got like decent ES, which is nice too. Not like crazy, but it's not horrible. It's not like 10, you know what I mean? But that could be good with like Svalin, right? It's the block damage is lucky. Spells applies to attack. Cast on block. And then go like one-handed something. One-hand mace some shit. Cast on block. Oh, yeah, Fredo! Wait! Yeah, but you know what? That one sucks, though, because it's fucking fire. It has, I believe it's only fire abilities. Yeah, fire spell on melee hit. Which means I'd have to do fireball again. That was my league starter. Jesus, dude. Wow, man. That's an option, I guess. Corpse explosion? Yeah, it doesn't help me on bosses though. Quarterstaff, you had to build up the energy, right? You have to. That's what I was talking about earlier with energy building. It's so dog shit. I don't know if I'll ever get Mjolnir and HCSSF again, bro. I had 2 last league. I think I might have used all my Mjolnir look for like probably eternity.
Woven, whispered, writ in shadow.
I actually like whispering in my ear right now.
I will drink your soul.
Will you? Promise.
What's yours is mine.
Dre! Rank little pest!
Darkness descends, and with it, your end. Cleave!
I didn't anything miss her on the first round.
The mists remain.
My lights just flashed. It's not good. Doesn't even like storm me out. Corrupted or 4-mod ranked? Oh, that's cool, man. That's good loot.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
We get corrupted here.
I will put you down. Suffer and die.
That does look sick when I actually like shoot 5 fireballs instead of 3. Visually, I find this build very appealing. Giant staff with the built-in wild shards. Like Sire of Shards or whatever it's called. Is that what it is? Cover the map. I would love to do a good build with a weapon again, but I haven't got anything. I think we have that Chaos Spear. Maybe something there. But I've still never got the Last Lament. I've still never got whatever that new ice spear, I don't even remember the name of it, that they put in.
Suffer and die.
Cross darts. No, it's like the what the hell is the name of it? There's not that many stabs. Hold on, we can probably look it up. Staff. What is it called? Is this it? Nazir's Judgment? No. Killer, Syrian, Sire. Whispering Ice. Whispering Ice, yeah. Part of the Ice and Ice Storm are the two skills you get on it. And it's got +4, can go up to +4, and then it's got spell damage per int. Yeah, I've never got it though. I wanted to try a build with it, but never saw one last league. Haven't seen one this league.
In here, I'm taking it.
Has to consume chill. Yeah, but it like chills in a cone in front of you or some shit. Where's the worm? But really. Does it make him immune after it chills him? So you just gotta kill him. Yeah, I thought it looked kind of cool. Just wanted to try it. There's not a lot of like good uniques weapon wise. The problem with it is if I get one and it's not like at least like a level 18 skill, that's kind of worthless, you know. Clarinet's not bad. Single target. The 1 second thing is weird. I had to use something else for single target. We'll convert embers.
Time to claim my prize.
I did get that Lionized Glare last league. It was pretty fun, but kind of sucks because it like you have to delete corpses with it, or it's basically unusable. So you're kind of pushed into like Ice Shot. Hey, he has the little summoner dudes up.
Wither away.
I don't think those guys are supposed to be here. Wait. The little... What is that even called? I'll just let them continue their ritual. They seem to be having fun.
Yeah.
For Doriani.
Double damage and chilled ground. I'd really like to get my ES up before we push double damage.
Finally, somewhere nice to explore.
A beautiful murder!
I don't know how Repeat's gonna feel with corruption. It's our first corruption map on this character. Tier 4 Ashen. I don't even know if... I mean, if I got a super good stuff, I would have to use it, wouldn't I? I just lose a lot of ES. Probably feel bad. Oof. That I crit on it too. I would love that. I mean, it's only T4, T4 though. My spell damage is shit right now. My wand is kind of ass. I think corruption's a little sketch, but we do really need a fracture orb. I can fracture that +5. We're in such a good spot. That guy hits so hard. I thought I came in after. Get extra light in too. Another echo. Another echo, boys. It light though. I'm not mad about the echo.
The hunt begins.
I can tell one. Oh, Delwyn. Oh, Delwyn.
I will feast on your soul. Wither away.
What brought you here, woman?
Oh, you know we're probably here.
It's skin deep. And soon
Smack it. I love that they have like a little effect when she smacks her belly. Like distorts it from the shockwave. Belly smack shockwave.
Ah, the sweet taste of victory.
A double waystone? Huge.
What do you think?
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I was gonna slam it, see what it hits. Nothing good. Code ground, armored's fine. Temporal chains, temporal chains.
Let us hope.
Gold
Zest
is
now lies
useless to
dormant.
me. Take it.
I love that he tells me gold is useless and then fucking charges me gold. Must not be that useless, buddy. A little bit of false advertising. I don't even know if I have 19s equipped on this guy. Oh, I do, okay. I do have a 20, but just haven't put it on. Chaos resist just isn't enough for the volatile plant one, man. Come on.
Wither away. I don't think what else we could put on the rarity stacker. I don't think there's anything other than like Ventors, but our 40% rings are better. I mean, I'd lose Spirit.
This little sketch. That Shadewalker is so fucking overtuned, man.
Waste of my time.
No. I hate free stuff. Absolutely hate it. It's darkness. Okay, my wand works, it's just not great. It clearly works. Alright, bro. Oh, this guy's so tanky.
Not bad.
All right, depths. I need light. I need light and a collarbone. Wait, light's the null one, right? Yeah. Light and a collarbone. Please. All the trash you talked about their failures? Okay, bro. I was not trash talking about their failures. I was just commenting on the current state of the game and things that could be improved, okay? All right, Jonathan, so just chill. I mean, Perry, sorry. Man, it's a GGG plant for sure. Jonathan, chill too, though. Yo, I'm so tired today. I need to go work out soon. My ass is dragging today for some reason. I haven't slept extra last night, too. I think I'm always more tired on the nights that I get the most sleep. Like, I start off good, and then I, like, crash.
We do not suffer and live. We thrive. You defile us once more.
Omen of light. No tink. I played through with Monk Chapter 4. It's not as good as it used to be. I mean, it's not as, I was like, wait, it's not as good as it used to be, but didn't feel as good as it used to. I was like, damn, dude. Really left an impression. Not as bad as you thought. Got it. Did you go... What'd you do? Quarterstaff? You do something crazy? Did you do unarmed? Just out of curiosity.
What's yours is mine.
What's yours is mine. What the fuck, dude? This is fucking did. It was like a Three Stooges impersonation or something. That Abyssal Depths really fucked her up. Or it's like quarter staff ice strike. I was kind of thinking about doing that. I have that Leopold's Applause and that amulet for minus or 75% penetration. I don't know if it's worth it though. I hate how strong plus skills is. It's like I'm thinking about doing this Leopold's Applause gloves with the 75% pen amulet. But if I do that, that means I'm sacrificing +5 to skills with good gear. And it's like, it's such a big damage debuff, like losing that. Single target was good with a decent staff. Screen clear, not so great. I had a +3 staff, +1 ammo, +1 gloves in Act 3. Oh, you're cooking. Yeah, no, I'm sure the DPS felt pretty good. Mana was rough. Mana's rough on a lot of builds. Easiest thing, though, to fix your mana is just throw a little leech on there. And then grab this. Not Eternal Use, sorry. This Walker of the Wilds. And a leech recovered on Ellie types instead of Fizz. If you grab this and then gloves or a ring, like this one has physical attack damage leeches mana. Obviously, I don't need it on this build, but if you had this ring plus Walker of the Wilds, you'd probably never run out of mana on that build. Worse than HCSSF is when you get a super lucky staff at low level and then you can't find a good upgrade for most of the campaign. Yeah. That's my... I mean, anything really, like any weapon, right? But yeah, 100%. The gas Nate Pathfinder, I think we ran the same bow from like Act 4 to like T15s or something stupid. Media! What up, buddy? How you doing, bro? How is media today? Oh, I need 4 mods on it. Do I have a 4 mod here? Big chillin'. My staff had ice and lightning on it plus 80 LE. Good enough. Yeah, well, see, I have like this, so this is what I'm talking about, right? I have these gloves, which damage can penetrate down to -50 LE res, right? And then I have this ammo, which is damage penetrate 75 cold. This also gives 10 penetration. So just these two items would give me 85% cold penetration, and it would let me go to minimum. Let me go to -50. But to put these two items on, I give up +2 on my gloves and +3 on my ammo. So it's like, I don't know. Plus skills are so strong that it makes it hard to use uniques. Like, kind of sucks. I hope they can figure that out. Just had lunch with moms. Napping and doing laundry. Hell yeah. Hope your mom's doing good, man. Tell her I said hi. Made a Fallen Thunder build. The clear felt so bad since my damages are instantly muffled by the terrain and the abyss itself, but it slaps bosses. Yeah, the abyss thing. Oh, you just gave me flashbacks. My spark was the same shit, dude. Spark was, because anything that's on the ground, the abyss hole just completely fucks it. My spark was the same way, bro. I'd pull the abyss up. I'd stand on one side, start casting spark, and like none of them would go past the hole, and the other side of the abyss would just be there pounding on my guy. Wife of the barbecue champion, dude. You guys ship? Does barbecue champion ship ever? What's up, bro? What's up? We can get a refrigerated truck, ship it out here. Got Rockiatas, and you don't have to worry about penetration. Same man that literally just watched me on my like 20th attempt today. All right, stop. I wish I could, sir. And every time I try, I tell myself, this is going to be it, dude. I'm definitely getting Rockiatas this time. The way Abyss shit affects a lot of builds with the collision is annoying. Yeah, super annoying. Oh, Abyss is like cool, but it just it needs to cook a little bit more. Like, it's super overtuned on a lot of the mods. The hole in the ground shit is like, it fucks with builds. Jumping in the hole and having to do the loading screen mid map is kind of meh, you know? You have to wait for your character to get up every time, like. Sometimes the Abyss mobs get fucked by the pathing too. Yeah, they get stuck. I think GGG still, I don't know. I think some of it is like maybe they're just really excited that they have like this new visual fidelity. You know what I mean? Like the quality is so good now, right? Like we can do some really cool stuff. But then it like the really cool stuff that looks really cool and everything is awesome, but I think gameplay has to come first, you know? Like first gameplay, then make it look really awesome. Not make it look really awesome and then figure out the gameplay. It's like the Abyss thing, I feel like the hole should close probably right away, and then something comes up. It doesn't, oh, okay, it's then, you know, the ground falls back apart for the, you know, to jump in, whatever. But the fact that it like actually hinders abilities and builds like feels horrible. The same thing for the bosses that appear in the monoliths. The 3 monoliths stuck around the bosses that like just block everything. It's like, and then as soon as you kill the boss, those 3 stones disappear. You know what I mean? Like, bro, I needed those things to disappear when I fucking opened this, not after I finished it. Please. 100% should be a decal. Yeah. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's like, I think it's like some of it is just they have this really cool engine now or whatever that they can do all this stuff with, which is fucking awesome. But like, we have to like rein it in a little bit. Gameplay over like cool factor looking and shit, right? Gameplay first, for sure. Machi! Oh, what up, Machi? How was your stream, bro? I like pushed him out of tangibility. Great mechanic, just needs some fixes, otherwise I love it. Yeah, I do too. I really do enjoy it. It's always the case with Pee Wee 1 leagues. Yeah, dude. Arch Nemesis, anyone? Yeah, no, it's generally how it goes. And they have done several nerfs, right? But like some stuff just needs to be reworked. The lightless mores, the fucking the desecrated ground, the little remnant looking green orbs that explode for massive damage, like the after death effects. After death effects just dude. I don't know why GGG loves them so much, man. Like, oh, wait, let's not go get my loot because I got to wait on all this shit to explode. Like, they love them, bro. They love them. You guys hate Arch Nemesis as much? How about we make it core? I'm not. Everyone lost their minds. Got a POB? I just have the PoE Ninja twisted. If you do exclamation build, it's just got my the link to this character on PoE Ninja. I was doing the POBs, but then like, well, like this character, for instance, I have like a POB, but it's not right anymore. It's kind of I use the POB as just like a starter for my builds, and then after once I actually play them, then I just switch it around depending on what I like and how it feels and shit. I wish we could get a spirit enemy. Our main goals right now is like new wand, new Ami or fixed Ami, and then chest piece. Because if I get spirit on an amulet, like I'll give up mana remnants and figure that out differently. Whatever. I need 15 spirit. If I can get 15 spirit on an Ami, then I can switch the spirit off our chest piece, which will give us like 3,000 more energy shield, which will also give us like another 500 or 600 life too.
An old prize, locked away. Not for long.
It scares me when I just take like fucking 4k damage, 5k damage. I just have to remember it's probably chaos. Eat my ES hard. That's what my chaos res at like 30 now. It does not feel great playing a pure ES build with like 6k ES, bro. I will say that. I was using mana remnants on Stormweaver. Felt like kind of wasn't doing much. Yeah, it's in like a, well, because mana remnants they have to have an ailment on them, right? Or it doesn't do anything, which is kind of weird in its own right, to be honest. Like, everything has so many steps, I feel like sometimes. Like I'm already like giving up I'm already giving up my spirit to run mana remnants. But now my mana remnants only has a 25% chance to spawn a remnant when I kill an enemy that is afflicted by an ailment. So I've had 10 enemies that I hit with an attack, and like let's say only 3 of them get an ailment on them, and then there's only a 25% chance for each of those to actually drop the remnant, you know what I mean? Like, oh. I think sometimes that makes it feel really bad. And then other times you're like, oh shit, it's good. It's just like, I just think there's a lot of variance with it, maybe. I've had my gold circlet and got plus 24. Wait, you got 24 spirit on a Ziri or just a regular circlet? You know, Spark? Feel like it was making a huge impact? No. What up, software? You know, King spammed this the other day. You weren't even here. I was like, dude, software would be so proud right now. Software would be so proud right now. Oh my Ziri, isn't that pretty good? That's really good, bro. No, that's really good. Yeah, that's really good, bro. The plus spirit helm corrupt is like probably the best corrupt you can get. Because there's so little that you can get spirit from, you know? Maybe your shock wasn't high enough. Probably it was an ailment issue, would be my guess, Shade. But, I mean... It's weird right now with the ailments. Sometimes just like... Well, I mean, I guess you gotta watch out for like this ailment threshold too modifier. And sometimes like, I'm gonna run this map, right? It's gonna have ailment threshold. I'm gonna be like, why the hell can I not get ignite to land? What is this?
I like turtles, you like trains. We are not the same. I move slow and steady. You're the runaway train. Different speeds, one lane. I like turtles, you like trains. We are not the same. I got that shell game. You got that steel frame. You ride sparks through city nights. I surf tides and shoreline lights. You chase miles. I chase time. You blow past. I slow grind. Different speeds. One lane. I like turtles. You like
I love that the copy pasta is just like spreading, bro. It's like fucking... It's just spreading slowly. Good work, bro. Good work. I'm proud of you. Nug's just sitting there like, Jesus Christ, dude. Bars. Is this a song or something? I don't know, dude. You'd have to ask software. I have no idea. All I know is one day I was talking about trains and he was talking about turtles, and then the next thing I know there was a copy pasta about how turtles are better than trains. That's all I know, dude. Pav! Bro, I saw your rip. This was a shitty one, dude. The turtles are better than trains? How is turtle better than a train, bro? Trains can take you places. Where's a turtle gonna take you? Sleep at the wheel. That happens sometimes, dude. You get autopilot. Aren't we on a big turtle? Oh, I do have that. Wait, I have a big turtle hideout. Do you want me to make my hideout a turtle for you, software? Wait, is that in this game? Can I do that? I don't even know if that's in the game. You think I'd say no? Fair. That's fair, bro. I like turtles. Ninja Turtles. I have Ninja Turtles on our movie list to watch. OG Ninja Turtle movies are fucking good. They really are, man. Is it not, media? They stop for fucking cars that run them over, bro. They started. These are my shelled kings, dude. They stop for cars where they get run over, bro. Do you know that a shell is part of the turtle's skeleton, guys? Little known turtle fact for y'all. Could be wrong, but I'm mostly confident. Damn it. We'll check. For my boy's software. We'll check for my boy's software. I know it means a lot to him. Yeah, it was one of the expensive fucking packs, dude. It's a turtle flying through space and you're on the hideout's on its back. It's actually pretty goated. I think it might not be in either because I probably would have used it already. Take my money. I didn't know PewDB had a hideout list. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I may be my hideout here in a minute anyway. I'm just looking to see. I don't think I really looked to see what all's available anyway. I don't think most of my hideouts are available, right? Like most of the PE1 hideouts haven't made it in yet, I don't think. You said one of yours that you wanted. It's all the MTX? Oh my god. It's probably already a pretty long list.
Protect the Legion. Ire of Gurgle's doom. We do not forget.
I see where they're gonna do an adult Transformers G.I. Joe crossover animated show. What? Transformers G.I. Joe? I think G.I. Joe's is pretty dead at this point, like, right?
Stupid cultists.
Like, when was the last generation that, like, actually watched G.I. Joe? Not even still a thing, right? They don't have like they made some G.I. Joe movies, yeah, like 20 years ago, right? 10 years ago that were like probably horrible. I think I didn't watch them. And like Channing Tatum was in it or something. I think movies were terrible. Yeah, kind of the vibe I got as well. If they're gonna make anything G.I. Joe, especially in a movie scenario, they need to make it like super dark, bro. Make Cobra Commander just like the fucking craziest terrorist ever known to man kind of thing. Let's go. They need to go dark as fuck. All right. Thinking from garden hoses was insanity. Where all the microplastics came from. Now they're in my balls.
Such a pathetic end.
Osama bin Cobra. Commander Cobra bin Laden. Fucking hell.
A relic from long ago.
Take him out, take him out, take him out. I just say they'd have to do something crazy like that to make it cool, because there's not, I feel like you have to be like my age to have watched G.I. Joe anyway. And if you're my age, I don't think a fucking G.I. Joe anything is high up on the list of shit you care about, you know what I mean? And so it's like, they'd have to do something kind of crazy with it to like make me even think about caring about it, you know? Got a flow to it. This boss has some nice skills. Imagine those in a druid. What skills, bro? Did that guy have skills? Was I supposed to engage with mechanics? Fuck, dude, I missed it. That's my bad. That's my bad, bro. I'll definitely engage with mechanics next time. That G.I. Joe joke broke Will Smith's career. Nah, dude, I think Jada might have done that to him, man. I think he was already in a bad spot. Poor Will, dude. I miss Will Smith. Will Smith slayed too, man. Like he fucking, he did, you know, obviously Fresh Prince, and then like transitioned that into like movies with Bad Boys, and then popped off from that to like good movies with like fucking I Am Legend, I, Robot, like shit like that. Men in Black was amazing. Like he's such badass stuff, to be honest. Yeah. The only thing I don't like about I Am Legend is the ending. Other than that, I Am Legend was good. The ending was stupid. Hancock was goated, dude. I love Hancock. I will, anytime I see Hancock, I will watch Hancock for sure, man. Like, Hancock is a good movie. He was the original, like, the boys kind of like anti-hero hero with that. I don't know, just if it was just well done. It was just well done. Independence Day. Yeah. Dude, he did so much. Like, I hope he can come back from it, to be honest, man. I know maybe it's a hot take, but dude, like, I'm sure Chris Rock is fine, dude. His face is healed by now for sure. Like, I just want Will to come back from it. Underrated, yeah. And then he did like what? He did that one movie where he plays the broke guy that's like based on true story that's like fucking just moving. It's Pursuit of Happiness or something, right? And then Ali, that movie was like I think it was all staged. Nah, it wasn't staged, brother. Nah, it wasn't staged. That was real. That was for sure real. Why would he let me just ask you this, all right? Playing devil's advocate though, like why would he stage something that ruined his career currently? Like his career is in the toilet right now, right? Doing anything with Will is still kind of like right? He was in a much better spot prior to slapping Chris. Yeah. No, if you can, bro, you can watch it right now. Like, he's sitting next to Jada. Chris makes the joke. Will Smith goes, ha, 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 ha. And then he looks, he does, ha, 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 ha. And he looks at Jada, bro. And Jada's looking at him like this. And then Will Smith had to make a decision, bro. Okay? He knew right there that he had to make a decision. Okay? And he was like, okay, I cannot continue to laugh because I will lose my wife. I have to do something to show her that I'm on her side. And then he might have overcorrected a little bit. He might have overcorrected a little bit, bro. He probably could have just been like, hey, what the fuck? He probably didn't need to go all the way through with the smacking, okay? He might slight overcorrection. Slight overcorrection, all right? But I think it might just be because he's terrified of Jada. I mean, look, dude, if you're sitting at the table and Tupac's soulmate is staring at you like that, you're probably scared too, all right?
Whatever's in here, I'm taking it.
Did they make a second I Am Legend? Or am I misremembering that? Or like they were talking about it maybe? Pedro Pascal as a mid-actor gets a bunch of parts because of media? I like Pedro Pascal, to be honest, dude. I think he's actually pretty good. I don't think he's like the best actor in the world, but I think he's pretty good. I think he's a fresh face. I think anytime a fresh face comes in that's like personable, decent actor, like they, you know, and I think he's also like, he popped off kind of late too, and that's, people like that as well, but yeah, I like Pedro, bro. I don't think Mandalorian, like, whatever. I don't think he does anything in that, but like, that one with Nicolas Cage was fucking hilarious. I thought he was pretty good in Last of Us. But what all has he been in? Let's look here. I haven't seen like all of his shit, but like, I've seen a few. Oh yeah, he was in Buffy the Vampire Slayer in '99. I saw that episode. My wife was watching it. Pointed it out. There's one episode of Law and Order. It's Tito Cabasa. I loved that for him. Cause like he acted for a while, but it was like sporadic, right? Like one episode. Like, I mean, '99 he acted in 4 episodes. In the year 2000, he did 1 episode of Touched by an Angel. In 2001, he acted in 2 things. 1 thing in over, you know what I mean? Like it took him a while to kind of pop off, right? It took him a while to pop off, dude. And then Game of Thrones came out and people were like, he did a good job in Game of Thrones. I liked him in Game of Thrones, and I liked him in, this was the worst movie ever, by the way, Wonder Woman. That was horrible. I mean, I guess he's just like doing everything right now, though. You can't really blame him, dude. Like, I would be doing, honestly, if I was Pedro, I would be doing the same shit. Like, okay, look, you're acting, It's going fucking nowhere. It's going fucking nowhere. It's going fucking nowhere. But you're committed because you're a badass. Still going fucking nowhere. And then all of a sudden, you land Game of Thrones, right? You land Game of Thrones, and then suddenly everyone's like, yo, Pedro, and they want to hire you, bro. Like, I would act in every fucking thing, too, dude. I'd be in all of it, too, bro. How was the Fantastic Four? Has anyone seen that yet? Mandalorian? Yeah, Mandalorian wasn't bad. I have some, like, base hatred for Mandalorian because of what they did to Boba Fett, so it's like, it's always hard for me right now with Star Wars, man. Star Wars is a weird fucking spot for me. Unfortunately. Wait, home movie, The Princess Bride, he played Inigo Montoya? My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father, prepare to die. I didn't even know that was a thing, bro. What is that? Home movie, The Princess Bride. Serialized remake of The Princess Bride told in short chapters featuring celebrities at home during quarantine. Oh, that was like a fucking TikTok or some shit, right? Yeah. It wasn't even a movie or a show. It's misleading. That's misleading. That's misleading. Gladiator 2 looks horrible, I'll be honest. I'll probably never watch that. I really have no desire to watch it. Wait, he was in The Great Wall? It's the movie where Matt Damon saves China. This is the movie where Matt Damon saves China, dude. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Look, he's got a bow and arrow and everything. Oh, Willem. I forgot Willem's in that. Oh, yeah, he's Matt Damon's buddy, right? He's Matt Damon's buddy. Did you watch Star Wars in the 90s? Star Wars in the 90s. You talking about, like, Phantom Menace or what? I've never seen Narcos, Bello. I haven't seen Narcos. It's like Timothy Chalamet. Chalamet's good in the stuff I've seen him in. He was good in Dune. I liked him a lot in Dune. I think Dune was the two so far have been fucking like perfect, honestly. What 90s Star Wars are you talking about? You gotta ride the wave while you're hot, but not overdo it, become stay on typecast. Yeah, maybe, but maybe if you're like, what if you are riding the wave and you know you're like kind of mid and the wave's paying a lot of money? You probably just ride it as hard as you can while you can, right? Right? Like, you ride it as hard as you can, and yeah, maybe you do get typecast, but at the end of the day, you still get paid, right? I heard Dune. Oh, okay, Spice Lord, chill. I watched 5 minutes of Dune. I will never touch it again. The new one? First off, how can you make a judgment on a movie in 5 minutes, bro? 5 minutes? I can't even make a judgment on, like, porn in 5 minutes, all right? I need more depth. I need more story. I gotta know a little backstory first. Any Dune, never again? Well, if you watch, like, the old Dune, not in that time period, it's probably a little hard to get into, I could see. But the new one is really good. Like, really fucking good. He's like 50. Yeah, he's got a capital. That's what I'm saying, dude. He's been acting for a while, but like he hasn't had any luck, and he was only getting like 1 or 2 roles a year, right? So I kind of like, I've been doing the same shit, man. I've been trying to get anything I could. What do you need me to do? It's like getting to the beach on Pee Wee 2 and saying it's not for me. Dune and Star Wars will never be watched ever. All right, bro. I got a friend like that. I haven't talked to him in years, but he can't like get behind anything that's like not based in realism. Like anything sci-fi and stuff, like his brain can't do it. Just doesn't work for him. Fast and the Furious, they just throw more stars and money at it. Oh, I hate Fast and the Furious, bro. Fast and the Furious used to be sick. Like the first one. Like the first one, bro, when it was like about cars, when the cars were sick, you know, and they like worked on the cars. You remember that, guys? You remember in the first one they built cars and then they like drove them. Oh my god, dude, that was a movie. That was a movie. You remember that, guys? It was, yeah, there were cars, and then they would like fix them, and they would like soup them up, and they drive them. And then fucking Hector, bro. That guy. Tokyo Drift was actually pretty good. I would say Fast and Furious, the original, and Tokyo Drift, both good movies. Past that, dog shit. Cars in space. All right, chill out, Elon.
Wither away.
Too Fast, Too Furious. I don't remember that one very well. I remember that's Ejectocito Cuz, right? And then it's also like at the end they like crash into a yacht. It was like, it's like him and Tyrese doing a buddy cop movie or something, right? Yeah, it's not about cars, bro. I like cars, okay? I like cars, I like trains, I like planes, okay? And my cartism says that we needed movies about cars, all right? Maybe no one would watch them, but I would watch them. It would influence my car buying decisions for years, okay? He said, "Cuh." Yeah. Forget about it, cuh. I love the later ones. Much more realistic when they fly in space in sports car. Or like, wait, what? When fucking Vin Diesel like ramps a car off a bridge and jumps out with like a parachute or some shit, dude. You like trains? I do like trains, bro. I like machines. Trains, planes, boats, cars, they're all appealing to me. They all tickle a little part of my brain. Gran Torino? Wait. You talk about the Clint Eastwood movie? What did you clip, bro? What is this? First off, how can you make a judgment on a movie in 5 minutes, bro? 5 minutes? I can't even make a judgment on like porn in 5 minutes, all right? That's a good one. That's a good clip. Good clip. Good clip, Machi. Speaking of car, okay, yeah, I read that one already. That was XXX. No, I think it's the same. I think it's the same. Hold on. No, I think it's the same. Wait. Let's look it up right now. Fast and Furious Vin Diesel parachute. Called it. Right? Is it this one?
A bridge.
Yep. Right? And this is the one where he jumps off the bridge? What is this dog shit, dude? What? What is he made of? No, this isn't the one I was thinking of. Wait, this isn't the one I was thinking of. What is he made of, bro? Maybe it was XXX. Maybe I am thinking of XXX. I've only seen like... Well, we watched some of these. We watched like most of these. Oh, it is XXX. Maybe, oh, it is XXX. It's the same movie. XXX, Fast and the Furious, past Tokyo Drift is basically just XXX. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. They're basically the same fucking movie. Like, it's the same fucking movie, dude. 90-inch vertical. That's what they called me in high school. Oh, it's a weird name, dude. Was that like related to a medical issue or what's
Find more breach remnants for my research.
what's up with that? What up, Blaze? Yo, it's Vacay Blaze. It's the PoE1 tourist himself cruising through. He's like, this is that game you used to play, Blaze. It's called Path of Exile 2. I don't know if you remember. There were good times that you had here with us. We all had them together. PoE2 for casuals and old people? That's true, dude. That's true. That's why I enjoy it so much. Old. Wait, is this armor? Oh no. Damn. It's definitely collarbone. Bullshit. Please join the dark side. I know, dude. That's disappointing, you know? You think you know someone. You think that hey, you got a good read. You know what I mean? And then next thing you know, Dan's logging into PoE 1. Like, what the fuck? What year is it? Yeah, I really thought they stopped making PoE 1 after I thought they stopped making PoE 1 after the Settlers League. I thought that was the end. I was really surprised when they came out with another league a year later. We probably get Blight. We probably get Blight here. Everyone was crying. Yeah, I know. Well, because they did say they literally were like, "Don't worry, guys, we won't forget PoE 1." A year later, like, "Okay, guys, hold on, we got a league coming. Don't worry, boys. It's gonna be okay."
Impudent undead.
It's gonna be okay, chat. Bro, imagine thinking that a 15-year-old video game had new content. Like, holy dude. I heard World of Warcraft get an update. I want to log in. I actually don't think the new PoE 1 update looks like that stellar. It's like okay at best. It's definitely not as thick as the last league was. The campaign died at 73 in maps. Nice, bro.
Alright, that's been kind of dog shit today.
Oh, was that it?
Blessed. My internet's not blessed. I like 3% of frames today for some reason. It's pretty cool. Love dropping frames. It's the best. Damn it. Missed the entrance. Oh, I hate when I miss the entrance on this map. Reflect has no place in anything. It's a stupid mechanic that shouldn't even fucking exist. Such a good map. How did my... Bro, all my embers just shot off into space. Fucking just... Cool, bro. Let's fine. Shoot over there, I guess. Yeah, no, Reflect is garbage.
Speak. Find more breach remnants for my research.
A venopuncture. I don't know who was in chat said that they should add 4 entrances to all the bosses that are in the middle, and I completely agree. It's actually a really good take. You should be able to just enter from anywhere, just like the, what is the boss that does that now? I don't remember what boss it is, or what map it is, but there's... One of the maps now lets you just, like, run directly into the boss from any angle, instead of having to run around the whole map. Which is way better. Bandit Epitaph. Is that what it is? Epitaph? I like that map. It's a good map.
was chancy. It was a little dicey. It's on my actually 4-second life recoup or whatever actually turned on. Oh, that's why. Hit a fucking crit shrine, dude. It's like, man, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, 100% crit. Well, that'll do it. I don't know what jackass coded it for Abyss to always be next to shrines when it's already fucking overpowered, but holy, bro. The Blue Jays, I hope they lose. Should have been the Mariners.
The Serpent Clan rises once more.
Suffer and die.
Awaken. The Serpent Clan shall rise again.
Yeah, full solid does some damage, bro. I don't watch. I haven't really got into sports in a while. I was a baseball guy when I was a kid because I grew up with the Orioles. Basically, like I grew up in Aberdeen, Maryland. I think for the first like 10 years of my life, went to school with Cal Ripken Jr.'s niece and stuff. So it was like an Oriole guy, Oreo guy too, to be honest. But I was kind of an Oriole guy, and then I don't know when that fell off because I remember collecting like baseball cards when I was a kid too. I don't know when I stopped. I moved out. We didn't have a football team. Like the Ravens came in after I was already like, I don't know how old I was when the Ravens appeared, but I didn't really get into football until I came out here. Got into the Hawks for a while. I used to spend my lunch money on Magic cards. Yeah, bro. I sat at the lunch table with the Magic nerds. Magic Pokemon lunch table. That was a good lunch table, bro. We weren't popular, but god damn it, we had good times. We had good times. Collect Jordan cards when I was a kid. Still got quite a few worth a decent penny. Oh shit, that's cool, man. I had a bunch of I don't think I had any like really good baseball cards. Maybe one or two, but I know I had some good Magic and Pokemon cards. But when I turned 18, I left my house and did not do a lot of looking back, so all that shit just kind of got left on the wayside, unfortunately. Kind of sad, but Basically everything from my childhood is like in a garbage can. I didn't keep anything. I'm a cricket guy. I can't say that I've ever seen cricket. I have a Black Lotus. Bro, I don't... It's all fuzzy, okay? I don't know. I know I had... I swear I saw a Black Lotus in a fucking... Like, me or my buddies had one at one point. Dude, I really, like, fucking remember it. But then, you know, it might just be my memory. I've smoked a lot of weed since then, too, so... It's like, I remember it, bro, but then I'm like, but do I? Do I? But do I? Okay. That's nice. Can you knit me something? Croquet's knitting, right? Like a fancy form of knitting? 10k to 100k, yeah. We had like OG Charizards and shit from fucking Pokemon and like all kinds of stuff that I'm sure is worth money, dude, but it's all just garbage now. I heard weed. God damn it, King. Fuck! That was supposed to be a Headhunters, guys. That was supposed to be a Headhunter. Jonathan emailed me and told me I would get a Headhunter if I just chance stored more. Croquet and crochet. All right, bro. Croquet's like a game, right? Croquet's like cricket. Yeah. It's like that's what your grandparents would like play or something. There's like, I don't even know, a lawn game where players use a mallet to hit balls through a series of wickets in a specific order. That's fucking horrible, okay? All right. Crochet. Wait, what? Single hook is used to interlock loops of yarn or thread. Yeah, see, look, you make crazy stuff. Look at this. They made like little squids or some shit, dude. That one's like a fucking parrot, you know? That's cool, man. Crochet's where it's at. Pickleball is also lit. Dude, I shit you not. We have a pickleball facility like opening up like in our town. I've played handball. Isn't handball's a lot like pickleball, right? I played handball like once in my life. You just like smack the ball against the wall and then whoever you're playing against smacks it back against the wall and then you smack it back against the wall. That's pretty fun. It was all right. It's pretty good. My favorite game is Pet the Cat. You have a cat? Or is it just someone else's cat? Is the cat in the room with you now? Is that Toby? Two cats and they're short. Munchkins? Like short legs? Wait, we're the homies. Wait, are we all going to get dinner and drinks right now? Blaze is buying. Guys, hey! Blaze is buying dinner and drinks, boys. Dinner and drinks. Everyone meet up at Blaze's house in 20 minutes. In 20 minutes, everyone meet up at Blaze's house, boys. Easy. One is like a hot dog? Log in, boys. I'll see you guys there. Everyone head to Blaze's house, chat, right now. Pull up, boys. Pull on up. All right, chat. I gotta call it. Hey, I gotta call it, boys. I would like to raid. I would like to raid today. Yo, Blaze! Toby, why are you being crazy? Blaze, thank you for that gifted sub to Nikita Forland God. Okay, bro. Hey, hell yeah. I'll take the plane right now. Hurry up, Machi. We can't be waiting. Come on, come on. Snap, snap, snap. Okay, chat. I need to raid someone. I need to raid someone. Yo! Okay, I'm gonna raid. He's not playing HCSSF, okay? And he is kind of old like me. He's old, okay? But my boy Tasteful Thickness is streaming right now, and I would like to send him a raid. I'm sure you guys have talked to him in chat. He's a firm supporter of the channel here. So I want to support my boy. I'm going to send you guys over to Tasteful Thickness. Show him some love, boys. Say hello. All that good stuff. I would appreciate you. Chat, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday. I might be a little late. It might be like somewhere between 8 a.m. and 10 a.m. PST. I don't know when. Somewhere in there, boys. I will be live. We'll be here somewhere around there. I hope to see you there. Chat, thank you guys so much for the support today. You guys are fucking amazing, and I appreciate every one of you. I really do, boys. I'll be back tomorrow. Send Thickness my love, and have a great fucking night. Peace out, chat.